So, we will begin with the synopsis, which will be a little bit long, mostly to catch up those that are watching, as well as Rebellions, because the episode of last week was unfortunately beyond repair. So, last time, the party had once again gathered aboard the Abyssal Pirate ship, the Tidebringer. On board, Kaylee was met in her sleep by Luna, the goddess of the moon and the sister to Sol. She showed Kaylee visions of the past and her people, visions of the slaughter done to the rabbit folk across WIntervale and the surrounding lands, all in the name of Sol, who had remained ignorant to it all. Luna created a weapon intended to cut through lies, deceit, and corruption in ways that would outright allow complete domination and control over those felled by it. Only one born under Luna's mark would be able to use it, but only when the password spell had been spoken, which Luna has chosen to no longer share with anyone for fear of it falling into the wrong hands. Keeping the identity of the one born under the mark of the moon a secret, even to herself, she awaited for the day that their identity would be revealed to her. Once Sol had made contact with the party, he discovered that it was Kaylee who was born with Luna's mark, and he personally gave Luna the news. Now, before the Archbishop gains any more power to overthrow Sol himself and destroy Luna and countless other innocents in the name of his own personal justice, Luna has given the power of Nox to Kaylee, with the intent of activating it when the time was right, allowing the Archbishop's dark heart to be exposed to the true light of the sun. And with the party given a boon from Sol with the protection against radiant magic, as well as Sol's own greatsword being lended to Ren, the party was prepared to attack WIntervale head-on. Before the assault, there was still one final promise to be kept, as the party brought Agatha back to her desolate, abandoned home, where Warwick was waiting for her. In a heartfelt moment of reunion, Agatha confessed to him her crimes. Warwick scolded her at first, but embraced her as the daughter he wished he had, giving her the strength and resolve to continue on as his legacy. With the hag still at large, Agatha was asked to get her life back from her, and to no longer squander her own life for the sake of revenge, and to use her necromancy powers to do good, to make amends for the murder she had committed. Now, as the next day comes, the party, along with the Frost Giants, the Resistance, the Pirates, the Shining Star Brigade, and even the undead citizens killed as a result of the Archbishop's schemes. They all marched forward to Wintervale, led by Ren at the front. With one more skyrite and using Milena as a symbol, the party announced their attack. But just as Milena descended, she was attacked by a swift airborne figure. Assuming it to have been Dragonhow, the party rushed in as the forces attacked the city, drawing all attention away from them. As they ran through, Brotherhood guards along with several Kenku battled the resistance, but they were also joined by copies of the Ice Barrier Guardians. It turned out to be the Bat Demon Guardian from the mansion that brought Milena crashing down upon the bridge between the city and the cathedral. But just as the group prepared to do battle with it, Dragonhowl swooped in, destroying it right away, taking its place to fight the party. After a battle that left the bridge destroyed, Dragonhowl surrenders, exposing the secret passageway into the sewers, where the final ice barrier protecting the cathedral lies in wait. Dragonhowl leaves unlike any way he has done so before, using a summoned dark portal and leaving the party, saying that they appeared to be ready. And that is where we begin tonight. So, right now, everyone, since I don't have a little sewer map, we are going to have this take place on this map right here. We'll just assume that you guys are in the sewers. Ren, Milena is awfully close to you, and she is basically doing a bit of a chant upon you during the hour of rest that you all are having. Any type of conversation that you might have with her seems to fall on deaf ears, but anytime you try to move away, she snatches you and pulls you back to where you were sitting. Everyone else, you are all cramped up in a tight a tight sewery corridor that seems to go on for a good distance. Shining any light down to the depths shows a bit of what seems to be some kind of a fork. And that is where I pass it to you all.
Oh, welcome back. Well, here's the gun. Hope you like the engraving.
Thank you. I think we need a doctor to look at this at this point.
Well, we'll figure it out sometime, buddy. Just
You're
deal
fine.
with it for now.
People just randomly go into comas nowadays.
It's an odd affliction that happens to adventurers from time to time. Not a lot is known about it, but it's not life-threatening.
Okay. I mean, the doc says I'm good, so okay.
Well, worst case scenario, we can use you as a hammer.
Unfortunately,
Yay, I'm contributing.
he would be weightless, so you couldn't even use him as a hammer. He would be able to drive a nail into a piece of wood about as well as a wiffle ball bat. In fact, he'll even make a little squeaky noise.
And technically, the hardest part of the skull is like the right above the bridge of the nose.
With enough force, you can use anything as a hammer.
I would rather not wake up lobotomized.
Did you see that thing I DM'd your rebellions?
No. The hero's feast scroll had to be affected. Roll 2d. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I believe it was brought up last time that you guys were going to be doing shopping and shit. Did that happen?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so I was supposed to be able to
Well,
do that as well.
The list is still there if you want to take a look for if you might want anything that is left.
Yeah, most of the scrolls have been bought up.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna need a list of what isn't available on it.
Well, go right ahead.
And I'm readjusting everyone's position on the screen, actually. There we go. Okay.
It's the one from 10:30.
Yes.
That's the one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, it
Yep,
should still be active. Anything there is still there.
I know the pirate sanctum shouldn't be there.
Let me double check.
Because I remember Katie buying that.
Yes. Which I will be giving to
yes.
you, Belle, to write it.
Yep, you are absolutely right. So I went ahead and deleted that and fixed that.
We giving what?
It's a scroll
It's yeah, it's a 5th level scroll, I believe. What I think
4th level.
4th level scroll.
Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Yes.
Because yeah, that's still on here.
Yeah, I deleted that.
Okay.
So other than that, though,
well,
it looks
that's
like everything else here is it.
Yeah, like I said, most of these scrolls were bought up, except for the purples.
Okay.
I think the tech thoughts and tech good and evil are still there. Beast spawn is, but it's mostly just potions and the weapons that are available.
I don't think
And the
Beast
purple-
Bond is
and the
something I
purple
could scribe
scrolls.
anyways.
Yeah.
Like this. Hang on. There's
So, tell you what, Rebellions, you take a look through that, and anything that you want, just DM it to me.
yeah.
And that way, while you're hunting through anyone else who you want to talk or discuss, strategize or anything of the sort, by all means, please do so.
Yeah, like I gotta do spells and this shit, so leave me alone for a minute.
Take your
Yeah.
time.
Do you guys want to do freeform it, or do you want to have a roleplay initiative?
Freeform it, I think,
are
would be
we-
better,
yeah,
honestly.
If we were more split apart, I would think freeform. But considering that we're all in one area, alright. Bah. If we were more split apart,
Reversed.
yeah.
Yeah, I knew what he was talking about.
So.
All right.
So, if Bun, was Bun gonna do her speech, or did you just?
No,
the
that's
recap?
yeah. Kagura already covered it in the recap, so it's
Okay,
fine.
Okay, so we are free to we're just kind of waiting for Rebellions to get his character ready, then we're gonna set out. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is just buying time. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got one pillar, potentially a dragon, and then a whole bunch of other shit. We have to do this carefully. We're not getting a long rest. We're not even going to get a chance for Anaran to get a long rest out of this, folks. So, everything you got, make it last.
Manage your resources, basically. Keep a count on your potions, what you can do in battle. Don't go blowing your big shots just yet.
Don't go rushing into battle either. We're going to have to let them come to us sometimes. Because sometimes especially you, Sky, you take a second to get started half the time in these fights.
Yeah, trust me, I don't plan on getting ready to or doing slow power-ups anytime soon. If I get a chance, I'm keeping Ashbringer on fire, even before we enter a fight.
Actually, about that,
Mm.
the next time one of these villains goes into a dramatic speech, can you just, like, start prepping that shit start doing that shit during the conversation? Cut the middleman.
Most of the stuff is it has a limited time frame.
That's true. Fair enough.
Like,
I retract that statement.
Yeah, otherwise Rebellions, I would use Channel the Storm more often, but even then I have to get that back on a short rest, and I don't think we're going to get that many.
But, as for the dragon, if we do get a chance to talk to it, be humble, be respectful, do not speak to it in Draconic unless it invites us to. Last thing we need is pissing this thing off.
Speaking of the dragon, what are the chances are that at least 2 of his guards are protecting it?
No clue. We kind of came in here in a rushed state, so we did not have a chance to do we did not have proper reconnaissance, so no telling.
Something on your mind?
If that's the case, then that means we'll have to fight 2 of them before we even get to them.
Let's just hope that this dragon, at least, if we do come across it, is understandable and won't try to attack us when we're trying to help it out.
Best case scenario is we free it, it lets us have the blood, then it fucks off.
Yeah,
Because
I don't want
that
to be
thing
dealing with the
decides to
dragon.
get revengeful and start rampaging, it's gonna hit enemy and friend alike.
In
I
other
have
words,
absolutely
pick your
no
words
power of
smartly.
it. I have no problems with it taking vengeance upon its jailer. Just not us.
Yes,
That's the
thing.
issue, Bell.
Yeah, breath weapons. It's gonna hit the resistance too. It does not care about friendly fire because it's not friendly to him. So, do we have any other strategies or thoughts, anyone? Or are we about ready to get moving?
Well, we should come up with some good strategies in terms of teamwork. I don't know about the rest of you, but it seems that we've been doing pretty damn well working together as a unit when we surround an enemy. Like when Ryudo and I team up, or me and Ren. What about the rest of you? Think you can pull off any kind of combination attack like that?
That takes a lot of practice, which we don't have time for. If we come up with something on the fly, we will. But for now, we're just gonna have to make use of what we have. If we see something that can combo together, we'll try it. But we don't
Just
have
keep.
that. I know.
Just keep the options ready, just in case. Speaking of which, let's switch out this lightning sword back into the regular sword.
Hey.
Ignite. Sword's on fire, just in case.
Oh, the potion. Oh right. Raku, you bought a lot of potions last session.
We have 3 superiors, 1 greater.
That's what you got out of that.
This
Okay.
is what we got left.
Didn't you buy enough for everybody to have a certain amount?
This is what we have left.
Okay, so those
Bun
are what
has a
you're
lot
getting.
of greater. Bun has a lot of graders, just in case.
Okay, I'm trying to. What is Bell getting out of the potions? Is that what he's getting?
We gave him 2 of the graders.
2 graders and.
For now, it was 2 graders.
Okay,
Because
so
that's why we have 1 potion of greater left and 3 potions of superiors.
Okay, so that's what you got, Rebellions. You got two greater healing potions.
Okay. So there wasn't any like gold distribution
No.
or anything like
No.
that. All right.
No,
no
no
treasure.
gold.
Just making-
Oh,
This is going to be a very long and very drawn-out battle, my friends. We need to be careful, and we need to manage our resources.
Oh, we know. Ugh.
Please do not repeat things like that, Sky.
Sorry.
All right. Milena raises up her hands, does a little clap. All right, all done.
Huh?
What
Oh.
were you even doing?
Oh, sorry. I had a little something that I felt like could be useful for this. I am trained in ceremonies, and, well, Ren here, it's not exactly a coming of age, but he is coming more into himself. So, I figured that counted better. That counted good enough. Ren, right now, for the next 24 hours, whenever you make an ability check, you can roll a d4 and add that number to it. So that's going to persist for a full day.
All right. That works. You all set, Bell?
Yeah. I just about. Need to fucking
So,
do my fucking taxes, apparently.
against resistance.
Yeah. Did you
So
did you do the
plus
thing for the
4.
heroes feast too, Bell?
Yep.
What did Soul give us?
Radiant resistance.
Wow, you rolled 5.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just radiant
Yeah.
resistance?
Yeah.
Radiant resistance. We
Yeah.
have advantage on wisdom saves, immunity to fear effect, bonus
And-
temporary hit points. Well,
And
not
on-
temp, but
And immune to poison and the poisoned effect, which
yes.
so. All right. If Bell's all set, unless somebody else has something they need to do before we go, I suggest we get moving. The longer we wait here, the
Let's
more our friends
go.
have to fight.
Oh yeah, I got Archbishop to kill.
Let's do it.
All right.
Mm.
Hang on. Bon, you said you handed me that private sanctum thing.
No, not yet. I
Okay.
will give it to you
Well,
afterwards.
When you do that, that's 4th level. I could scribe that right fucking now.
Yeah, I'll just do that after we finish this whole fight thing, cause then
No,
you don't
no,
have to
well,
worry
no.
about it.
time, but
Yeah.
because that'll
Yeah,
take
yeah,
a
but
couple
that was what I was planning on doing, was having you
No.
scribe it so that
Hmm.
we have it pretty much on hand all the time.
Understood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna cost you about 200 gold and 8 hours of work to do that, though, Bill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the thing I've quickly learned in this edition is the biggest thing gating wizards is randomly money now.
Mhm.
Yeah, and technically, me and Bun had the same idea of doing that.
Everyone did. Chase did.
No, I wanted the whole person in fireball spells. I wanted to get those to fucking use. Y'all fucking call that shit.
I'm just whistling innocently here.
Look, I rolled low on initiative. It was the dice's fault, not anybody else's. Okay.
It's all right, buddy. Don't worry about it too much.
I
Look,
got some things for this that we're fine.
his dice just said no.
Mm-hmm.
It did a lot of that in the past few weeks.
It's been doing that a lot, yeah. Especially when we were fighting Dragon Hell. It's just like, come on.
He was
There's
just also
Sue.
extremely tanky in all regards. So
And there's Thor.
Oof.
Wolf,
And
motherfucker. wolf.
finally, Milena. I'll just click on the M, and there she is.
Yay.
All right. So, as you all descend down deeper into what appears to be a long, winding sewer, you reach the end that leads to a fork in a road. To the left, you don't really sense anything. You don't hear anything. You see some torn pieces of cloth. You see some bits of rotting flesh. To the right, you see what seems to be a very misty fog.
Well, before we make the choice, I look at the bits of flesh and I'll use Eyes of the Dead. Any undead?
Yes, and they're currently fighting for you right now.
Oh. Okay, ignore them. Let's go.
yep, I figured to the left is, if anything is to the left, it's either the undead or that's where the dragon's being held. So the right's where the pillar is. So let's get moving.
Mhm.
Yep.
Right.
All right.
As you continue to shuffle down the right-handed side, you find that it does lead to a set of stairs. And then you're able to descend rather deep down. And as soon as you find the very bottom of the staircase, there is a gate with a little handle to open it. What do you do?
Test the handle.
All right. The handle moves a little bit. Nothing seems to be happening.
Is it locked?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to first check for regular traps, then arcane traps.
Okay. You checked for traps of any type. It does not seem to be trapped at all.
And I
Either
don't sense
the
anything magical about the door.
either the Archbishop is extremely stupid, or he's seeing this coming.
He probably doesn't expect anyone to get down here. All right. You going through the door?
Yep.
Push it open.
Go. We go through.
All right. You grab hold of the crank and you give it a good couple of cranks as it gradually begins to raise up. And now you face an enormous cavern. There's a frost pillar to your left. bigger than anything you've ever seen. There's one to the right, just as large. And there's one in front of you, also just as large. But in front of that appears to be a sleeping white dragon surrounded by some sort of magical barrier.
Here we go.
Fast asleep.
How
Probably
big
not.
is this dragon?
That's as big as I can make it.
That's as big as you can make it.
That's as
Okay.
big as I can make it.
I don't even see
Basically, it is big enough to cover 3 squares across.
Okay, so it's 15 feet.
Yeah,
Wide.
it's supposed to be 15 feet wide, but something in the tail spire didn't allow me to make this thing, even in this engine, any bigger than it really is, because it's supposed to be probably double the size. It's a full, from what you can tell, it is a full adult white dragon.
Okay.
But that's what you can see from where you're at right now.
Okay. All right. All right, everyone. Not get too close yet.
As you get closer, you can see that this dragon appears to be a little on the thin side.
Oh, they haven't fed it.
Yeah, I was about to say they've been starving this.
Hold up. See, my range for this is 60 feet. That's that. Get to about here. No. I need to get a lot closer. How close am I allowed to get?
As close as you want.
Get to about here.
Yeah.
Okay. Eyes of the Dead. Is this dragon undead?
It is not undead.
Okay, so it's just malnourished.
It's, yeah,
I
it just
mean-
looks very malnourished.
It's
I don't think they'd be able to use it to make these pillars if it was undead.
It's likely in suspend. It's probably in suspended animation here.
Poor thing hasn't eaten.
Yeah.
It's an adult. It's supposed to weigh a few thousand pounds. It probably weighs only a few hundred.
It's,
How long has it been kept down here, you wonder?
When he said a
That's
few
fine.
hundred, I'm like, probably.
Well, okay, how
Maybe it's bones.
how thin does it look? Is it like we see exposed rib cage
No,
kind of thin?
no.
Okay.
He
not
does.
that
He,
thin.
basically, imagine imagine a dragon in its prime body, big musculature.
Okay.
Now imagine a practical skeleton, no meat on their bones. This dragon's about at the halfway point,
Okay.
looking
It
like
looks
that.
an age category larger than it should be,
yeah.
or in terms of physical fitness.
Yeah, it looks like that. It has lost some muscle mass.
All right.
Well, now we have to fucking free the thing. Oh, there's 3 pillars.
Mm-hmm. You get near any of them. They're all probably gonna wake up.
Alright, everybody, position yourself.
Yep.
I got nothing for what could cause that. Like what could cause the ACES itself.
Honestly, I have an AID and I don't like it.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, but I'm
on-
talking from an actual Arcana roll. I don't think a 12's gonna tell me anything.
Can I roll Arcana on the barrier, Kagato?
On the barrier that's surrounding the dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty
Ooh,
20.
Nice.
Upon closer inspection, you can see that there are those little glistening lights that you are familiar with seeing more often than not now. They are the very ones that the Guardians burst into when they were defeated, and the ones that were leading you on the pathway to the final barrier north of the Frost Giants. They seem to be gradually pulling these things out of the dragon and floating up into some sort of a grating in the ceiling that is several feet, like a good, like hundreds of feet above you.
So the barrier is how they're siphoning off the dragon's essence. All
Yep.
right, get ready. We're gonna have to go loud, people.
Yep, position yourselves.
Should we just all be prepared to open up on these one at a time, or
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see.
How close before it goes off?
That's pretty much close enough. But something happens that is slightly different than what you're used to. Let me actually use this as, since again this doesn't exactly have it, but I think this still will work appropriately. Let me fix this. It's not what you think exactly.
It's a spirit fig? I got some.
All right, there we go. So, in front of the dragon, you can see the figure of the Ice Queen that you had fought before. However, this Ice Queen has the same exact image or same exact facial structure as the little girl that you had seen right before doing battle with her. Are you here to kill me?
We're here to free that behind you. Is killing you the only way we can do that?
We are one and the same.
I think that's the dragon, guys.
You're the dragon. You are. And we're here to free you.
It's impossible to free me without the destruction of those pillars. I have been stuck here for well over 100 years. My power ripped, torn, stolen from me, and corrupted in ways that I did not imagine. I am a slave to this magic that was once my own.
We've destroyed 4 of these pillars. And that's why we're here to destroy the 3 here.
At this point, death would be so much better than life. So, please, end this. Once the barrier falls, I will not be myself anymore. Kill me, destroy the barriers, and end this, please.
What was your name? What is your name?
I don't even remember anymore. Most of my memories, most of everything has been ripped from me. This is all I have left.
That can't be true.
Chase, I think the Jarl may remember the name, so
Okay.
we'll make sure to free you and to give you a proper burial.
Please do. And when
Can
you
we
do,
not?
Hmm?
Sorry,
Go ahead.
I'm letting you finish.
All right. And when you do, see that the one that put me here is ripped apart like he did to me.
Don't worry. Wish granted.
Now, what were you going to say, Rebellions?
Can we not be so damn morbid? Why does it have to die?
Because she is bound to the pillar and the pillar is bound to her. If one dies, so's the other. The
How
only
do you
way
do that?
magic.
I'm asking.
Magic.
I'm asking her, I guess.
She won't know.
She doesn't know.
Yeah. It's as much as I hate to say it, this is a mercy killing, folks.
Hmm.
All right. Unless you have something that you want to pull out of your ass again, Bill.
I might have an idea or three.
Well, what are they?
Well, make it
Unfortunately,
quick.
I think. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do it while that shield's up.
Oh, it's okay because you see as the Ice Queen flies forward, takes her staff, and sends as much power as she can even attempt against the barrier, causing it to crack and then shatter. And just as it does, she turns. Thank you. My mind is fading. Do this quick. And then the dragon stirs awake, stands up onto its legs, looks upon all of you, and roars loudly. And you can tell immediately that this is the exact same roar that dragon's howl mimics.
Well, at least we have that confirmation. All right.
Yep.
All right. Let me,
We're gonna have to beat it to submission.
We're gonna have to kill it.
I mean,
But there is something we can do after death.
real quick, there's something going on with this encounter. It's not including Ren or Milena for some reason, so I need to go in and just make a quick edit, make sure you guys are actually in there. Okay.
I had to use the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Then since you're doing that, if anybody wants to buff, it seems like she has given you guys enough time to buff.
Well, if that's the case, Ashbringer's already on fire. He's gonna hold the animated shield in his hand, say the command word Guardian, and it's floating around him now. So let me just switch that minifigure out, like, fast. Go.
Also, if anybody wants to go on ahead and roll for their initiative, feel free to do so now.
Who did I give the initiative to? I think it was me.
And that's a
Yes.
3, so
Yes.
dead last.
Yes, it was me. Okay.
Yeah, but last time it went from guest character to Belle, then you.
14 plus the D8 is grand total of 15.
Oh, never mind, Milena rolled lower than me.
Okay.
You said
Uh,
that she gave us enough time?
Yeah, she's she's basically before, because I did the whole barrier thing because I thought you guys were just about ready. But since Rebellion's left to go do something, I'm going to say that she is currently in the process of shattering the barrier. You guys have the time to do a quick buff.
Okay.
If that the case, I'm gonna use one of my level 3 spells and cast protection from energy on Kaylee
Okay.
and make it so you're resistant to cold damage.
Okay.
Ren, Skylert, and let's see. Ren, Skylert, Kaylee. Milena swoops around each and every one of you and touches each of you on the head, and you feel a bit of power enter you just for a moment. You three are now blessed. So,
1d4 of everything.
yes. Yeah. Whenever you make an attack or saving throw before the spell ends, which is 1 minute, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack or saving throw. So any saving throws or attacks, roll an extra 1d4 and add that to your roll.
That's divine favor. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's bless. But it's concentration, so if she drops it, then you lose it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Chase drink the potion of cold resistance then.
Good idea.
Mirror image.
And I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
All right. Kaylee, what was your initiative?
I guess I can curse it and.
Am I
get
dumb?
my-
Sorry, Ren, what were you saying?
I say I'll curse it and get my smite up.
Okay.
16.
16, okay. Ren, what was your initiative roll?
It was 14.
14. Belle, what was your initiative roll?
20, dirty.
Dirty 20? Okay.
Oh, you go first.
Okay. So let's see. Anaran and Ren got a tie, and
I have
Evelyn and
a
Chase got a
15.
tie. So
I have a
Ana-
15.
Okay. Oh, you have 15. Gotcha.
I think you're thinking of me. I know.
Okay, so Evelyn and Chase got a tie. So let me double check here.
Chase have a +5 to his modifier.
Okay, so Chase will be above you. Okay. And Anaran and the Dragon Tide. Dragon.
I have the same dex as him?
Well, I'm just saying you tied as far as initiative.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. You.
I have
You-
a 16 in dex.
Yeah, you beat him in Dex.
Okay.
So I should. Let me actually do this then. I'll make Ren 13, so that way I can have the White Dragon be 14. So he's below Anaran. Ren doesn't lose his spot. Okay, there we go then. Excellent. So, now then, let me go on ahead and get the music. Do-do-do-do. All right. All right. Kaylee, you'd be correct.
Hey?
What you posted in the D&D voiceless, you would be correct.
Yeah, because it was being siphoned off.
Yeah.
Not because it was being starved.
Yep, you were pretty astute on that one. All right, here we go. Okay, let me just get that one. All right. Here we go. It is starting off with Bell.
Okay. So it is awoke. It is awoke. It is attacking, etc.
Yes, it is up. It's staring at you. It's ready to murder your face.
Okay.
Hey, looking at us like something. This is Turkey.
Yep. I guess you could.
Okay.
If there's anything else, you can see that its eyes are basically completely glossed over, like there's no emotion in them now whatsoever.
Okay, sounds good to me. Then I'm gonna. You're gonna have to forgive me for. I needed to make a dex save. You're gonna have to forgive me. I don't think from there I really have. I'm throwing fireball at it.
All right.
Like, so I needed to make a dex save.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's taking the full damage of that one. That's an 8.
Oh, wow.
25 points of fire.
25 points of fire.
And gonna bonus action blade song and take cover.
Okay.
I know what follows its roar.
Chase, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck. Third level. No. Yeah, I gotta go to sustained damage here. Third level flaming sphere. Have it make a. So I'm going to cast it right in front of it. I'm going to cast it right here.
All right, let me get him out. I should probably add that to my unique character since that's a common thing you do now. I'll probably do that as soon as I bring him out.
Yeah.
All right.
Just have him flying as well.
There it is. All right. So right there, you said? Oh, I have him on top of something. Whoops. There we go. Right there.
Right there. Yes.
All right. Torch. Flying.
There we go.
Small. And GM tools. Rename. Flame sphere. And player permission. You. And then finally make unique. All right.
All right. So bonus action Chase is going to have it slam into the dragon. Make a dex save 15.
Dex save 15 for it. That is a 6.
All right. That is 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire. Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right, Evelyn, you are up.
Okay. 1. And that should be within. Yep, that's within range. So. Go ahead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
No, it don't do good.
Yeah. Like,
Oh no.
yeah, it just takes its wing and just bats it aside as it goes and collides into the wall, causing some rocks to fall into the water.
I'm just gonna hide right here, okay, Katie? And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Speaking of Kaylee, it is her turn.
All right. All right. Bonus action, steady aim. I'm pulling out my arrow sling.
All right.
Let's see. 22.
22. Yep. It tries to lift up its wing and try to lean out of the way, but it strikes right in the chest.
Please make a Constitution 17 saving throw.
Constitution. Okay. Okay, that is 18.
Fuck. Okay. Well, still half. Alright. Give me 1 second. That is. So he takes 8 points plus. Longbow. Eight plus 7 plus. Right now, 18, and then my sneak attack. So, 29 altogether.
All right, so that was 18 plus 10, 11.
29 altogether.
All right, so I'll add 18 health, and I'll just minus 29. As I was subtracting as you were telling me. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It works either way.
Yep, it'll pretty much 18 plus 11.
Yay. All
All right, and I'm having Thor dash and getting out of the way.
All right. Okay.
All right, and my turn there.
Anaran, you're up.
Well, have it make a dexterity DC 15 save that take out the scroll of fireball and use it on it.
Oof, okay. That's a 16.
So he will take half, which is 15 points of fire damage.
All right, 15.
That's that scroll used up. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right about there. 30, 35. Alright. And my turn there.
All right. So, the dragon flaps its wings and gets up into the air. Just hovering barely above the ground, he swoops in, or she rather. There we go. Let me actually count this for real here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, All right. $75. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 60 foot, right?
Yeah, so 12.
All right, 12.
I know.
Yeah, Bun, that's why I was like, no, other way!
He was gonna go either way. It wouldn't have mattered.
All right. So the dragon descends, opens up its maw, and a big blast of ice starts blowing out at everyone in this cone. So I need everybody in this cone to please make me a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Is that affecting Ren?
That is
That's a
affecting
4,
Ren
but
because
I'm
he's right in front of him.
That's 15, but I'm adding that D4 to make that saving throw. Oh, I barely made it. 16.
Thank God. 18.
All right. So that is going to be. Let's see.
Natural
2, 3,
one.
4, 5,
Oh,
6,
no.
7. Those who are hit and did not pass take 36 cold damage. Those who
Absorb
fail
elements.
take 18.
So,
So I'm
Katie would-
guessing this cold damage. So since
Yes.
I'm resistance, I'm taking 18.
no.
Yeah,
Oh.
did you pass it?
Yes.
Then you're taking 1/4 damage.
So you're taking 9.
Which is 18.
Nine.
Nine.
9.
Oh, 9. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Bell-
30
So,
36 was full damage, 18 was
Oh.
half damage, 9 is 1/4 damage.
Okay.
okay, so I take 18 damage because I saved it as well.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And with that, the dragon is hovering above the ground, but is low to the ground as it attempted to attack as many as it could. And it has no more movement to fly any higher. Ren, you're up.
You I don't even have the smite up because of you.
The dragon does not seem to even care.
Ren's already short. I don't think you needed to make his dick any smaller.
Damn.
I'm
Come
no
on,
man
man.
right now. I rolled. I have not gone above 5 right now.
Did you also attach your bless?
I'm pretty sure a D4 will not help 11,
Oh, you're right.
but 22.
Yes, the 22 works.
So that's 11. 11 slashing, 3 radiant.
11, 3, so 14. Okay. Excellent.
I'll use my bonus action to use second wind because I'm fucking freezing.
You and me both, dude.
You already complain, but think about Bell.
Yeah.
I'm just happy with that necklace I have.
Absorb elements. I'm not worried about it.
Skylert,
Anyway,
you are up.
Alright, bonus action. Second wind. I gotta get some HP back. D10, here we go. Ooh,
What was that Discord notification?
that is 9 HP back in total. So at least half from the damage I took. Let's get into advantage with Ren. Swing the Ashbringer. Here we go. Oh fuck, I hit regular roll instead of advantage. Sorry.
I just roll again.
Just roll again.
Yeah. That didn't work either. That's a 12. Never mind.
All
No
right.
attack.
You still have your bless if you want to use it.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I can do it again. Let's add that D4. Oh my god, it gave me a 4.
So 21 in total.
So this is what happens. You swing Ashbringer, and the dragon actually tries to block it with its own wing. You clash. It's staring you right in the eye. You're pushing harder and harder. You see Ashbringer light up a brighter flame, and it actually cuts through.
Alright, let me roll the damage. 11 plus the 2d6. That is, 17 damage.
Oof, okay.
As he cuts through the wing, I'm sorry that you had to go through this hell. You will be avenged. I'm gonna pass it off.
Yeah, it just roars at you. It just... Anything that you might have seen before is gone. This is just a feral creature.
I know, it's still heartbreaking.
I suppose. Alright, Milena's turn. Okay, so let's see now. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Let me take a look here at you. Oh, yeah. So, she takes off as well and flies over behind you, Ren. And she places a hand on you. And you start to feel some of your wounds start to get healed up. As she casts Cure Wounds on you. And you heal 10 damage. All right.
Cuddles.
Okay, we'll say that she floats in and she wraps her arms around from behind you in a warm embrace. Her metal armor-clad breasts are pressing up against the back of your neck.
This is not the time for snooze.
They're quite cold because it's metal.
Let me enjoy this.
I mean, it's metal, yes, but he just took a dragon's breath weapon. They probably feel warm by comparison to his face right now.
Dude,
Let's
I
keep
took
going.
the breath fucking face first, okay?
This is true. Yeah, you basically, yeah, you were you were the Broly to the Kamehameha he just blasted. You just were right there in front of it, point blank. Bell, you are up.
Okay. Cool. First things first. Drinking a potion. That was a pain in the ass. I wonder. I went out of the way. I went out of the way of this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah.
Maybe many places, not over there.
Technically, from that perspective, yeah, you've got cover.
Okay. I'm gonna fire my wire gun at it.
Oh.
But I don't think an 8's gonna connect.
No, it basically, just, you just whipped it. Just a little bit.
It real good.
Just gave it a little love tap.
Well, then watch me fucking nay. Extra attack. Firebolt.
All right.
21.
That actually, yes.
Okay. 7 points of fire.
All right. So you attempt to fire your little whip, and in her distraction, she gets bludgeoned in the face with a firebolt.
Yeah. That's what I meant to do.
Oops, I took away 9 instead of 7. My mistake. There we go. Okay, so as it reels from getting smacked in the face from a firebolt, her tail starts to swing to and fro right behind her. And that reaches... Yep. So, Ren, she's gonna swing her tail back and forth. And that is a 28 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits me.
All right. That does 13 damage. All right, so Chase, you're up.
All right. Bonus action and action. I'm going to have the fire. I'm going to move the flaming sphere a total of 60 feet, slamming it straight into the dragon's wing.
All right.
Have it make another dex save 15.
Dex save. Yep, it collides.
All right.
14.
That is 7 points of fire damage.
7.
Chase is going to move to here and end my turn.
Okay. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a sticky situation, aren't we, Charles?
One, two. One, two, come back. No, not come back, Gordon. Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Scorching Ray.
First one. That's a 15.
Yep. Moves her head, just zips on past and disintegrates against the pillar behind her.
Second one. That's a miss too.
Yep, that time she doesn't even move and it zips past her.
I'm just gonna...
She literally grabs it and starts eating it like it's a goddamn stick of tobacco. Or, not tobacco. Beef jerky. How did I get those two mixed up?
Jesus, I didn't know Kagado ate cigarettes.
I mean, there is such a thing as chewing
gum.
tobacco.
Yeah, that is
about to
a
say.
thing. And that can be my turn.
Fair enough.
Scorcher, right? Gun, 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 gun.
Nom, 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 nom.
All
Okay,
right.
do that.
So, Kaylee, you're up.
I'll stay here. Have Thor turn around, steady aim, gonna fire it at him again.
Okay.
$24?
Yep. That pierces right in the chest.
21 damage.
Woof. Okay.
This is why I love Stepper Strike. And then... or here. Alright, and my turn.
All right. So really quick, I gotta pull up the details page here. There they are. Okay. So it has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So right now, before Anaran's turn, the dragon spreads its wings as far out as she can, lifts them up, and then brings them down and forward with a massive wind pressure attack that gusts out 10 feet in front of her, that pushes her up 10 feet into the air. Skylert, you are going to need to do a saving throw for me. That is a dexterity saving throw of 17, please.
Alright, here we go. 14, but let's add that D4. Come on, please. That's a 1. So
No.
nope, that's a 15.
Yep. So this is what happens. Let me first roll the damage. Oh, that's not that bad. All right, so she goes up. 5, 10. 10 feet in the air. You are actually blown back. Let's see. No, you're not blown back. You just take 10 damage and knocked prone.
Okay. Also, I thought she lost a wing.
No.
How
No?
does she?
No.
I just slammed.
I thought I cut into.
I slammed into the wing. Kaga didn't say it did enough damage to knock out the wing.
I thought I cut it off, but okay.
I never said you cut it off. I said you cut through it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Sorry. Run real fast.
Okay.
Now let's see you leaving attack. Now let's see you leaving attack ranges.
All right, so Ren, technically she moved out of the way. You have an opportunity attack.
No other reaction. $16.
Nope. Fortunately, you swing and it was a miss.
Add your bless.
Oh yeah,
add
add
your
your bless.
Dirty 20.
Oh, nope. It was a swing and a smack. You got it right on the tail.
11.
All right. 11 damage.
Oh, okay. Keep forgetting about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14.
He
So an
forgot
extra
the,
3.
He forgot the radiant damage. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. All right. So now then, Anaran, you're up.
Peeking out. How bad does the dragon look?
You can see that she is looking decently beat up.
Decently beat up.
When I say decently, I'd say that she's still got a lot of fight in her. She's still raring to go for a while, but she took some lumps.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's just do a simple first level guiding bolt. Here's hoping. 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Doing 16 points of radiant damage.
16 points of radiant damage. All right.
And the next attack against her has advantage.
Okay.
Then I will just...
Yep. And a
Flee
17
back-
miss, an 18 hit. That means we've confirmed it's an AC of 18.
Yep. And hide back behind the cover. Look at Kaylee. Oh, you look cold. Come hide.
She's a little
End my
more
turn.
focused.
All
I'm
right.
gonna end my turn.
Okay, I got a couple things I got to do here. First off, oh boy. Okay. Next thing. Let's see now. Should I do that one? Okay. Who can she see? Can't see. Yeah, let me. Okay, can see Kaylee. See Milena. Can see. Technically, nope, cannot see you. From there, yep, can definitely see you. All right. So, the white dragon roars loudly, getting prepared to attack. But the roar starts to rattle the walls and the ceiling as some icy stalagmites begin to fall. So, let me see. So, 20 plus 7, then I can't automate that one. I'm going to need to roll my actual dice for that. Oh, wait, I can just do this. I can get over there. Okay. Ew. All right, so 8, 7, 15. All right, so Chase, essentially, you see as an icicle comes down upon you, but you are able to dodge out of the way, no problem. So going to go and... Well, she's not directing it. This is just falling from the ceiling. Let's see. So, Kaylee, try it again with you. Again? Well, that's a fit. Okay. So, you also see the icicle falling down from the ceiling and dodge out of the way. Where the hell is Anaran? Oh, he's in full cover.
Right
yes.
next to me.
Yeah. Well, then there we go. The dragon can't see him. So, last one is going to... Well, I got an idea. Gonna fall on Milena.
Just plop its ass right on top.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. All right, 16, 7. Yeah, that definitely hits Milena. Okay, so that does... 3d6.
God, she used copycats.
Wow, she takes 16 damage from that one. And now to roll for concentration. She's good.
Yep. She's
All
a
right.
paladin. Saving throws are one of her best things.
Yep, so you all are still blessed. Okay, so now the dragon gets to go officially. So oh yeah, I guess that thing does that thing get an attack of opportunity?
No, it's not an actual object. It's not an actual creature. It is just a spell.
Sweet. Okay. So how best to do this?
I would probably hurt if you ran into it.
Oh yeah. If she runs into it, she has to make the dex save. That is, Chars did. That is a correction. Thank you, Chars.
Okay. So that is going to be dex save. Nope, that's a 9.
Okay. 12 points of fire damage.
Youch. Okay. All right. Then down she goes.
Oh wow, she got it back that quickly.
Yep, first roll.
Oh fuck.
Shrun just out. Yep.
Damn it! Damn it! Oh well. Well, Chase and Skylar are going to get a little bit of a cold wind. So, yep, it was a DC 17 Constitution save for you guys.
Oh boy, Jason's gotta love this.
That's 14.
18 plus reaction.
more
Plus
D4.
reaction to raise it to a 18.
I
say
barely made it. I saved too, 17.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! Okay. That's a much bigger number than before. So, you both saved. So, 47 divided by 2. Let's see. So, that would be 23.
Yep.
So, you both
And
take
I have
23
cold-
damage.
I have cold resistance temporarily.
Oh, so you
So-
take 11. Yep, you take 11 damage.
Yep.
Ow.
I got it. Do you have to make another con save for? Yep, flaming sphere is still going.
All right. Ren, you're up.
One, two, three, four. Am I touching distance?
You are in touching distance, yes. She descended back down to the ground. She's hovering, but you can basically swipe at her foot.
And that radiant doohickey gave me advantage. Try the smite again. Jeez, these rolls just do not like me today.
You still got your bless.
17.
Ah, that unfortunately just misses. You swing it, she lifts up her foot just enough for it to just barely miss.
Nobody's hit it since Anaran hit with a guiding bolt, right?
You had no.
Advantage.
Yes, advantage.
I already used
He
it.
did.
Oh, never mind then.
My bad. Okay.
I'm a little bit smart now. 21.
That will get, though.
I mean, wouldn't he still get advantage due to Chase being on the other side?
I'm not on the other side. I'm same side as him.
Yeah, they're both standing in front.
Yeah. And
31.
yeah.
Oof.
25, 31. Plus the curse, I keep forgetting about it.
Mhm.
31. 34 damage.
Ow! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay. Yep, she's looking bad. She's looking rough.
Woof!
Oof.
Gotta finish her up before she gets another one of those breaths off.
Yes!
I do like a rest right now. Oh! Action surge is short rest.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that. You're, what was that, Kagado?
I was waiting until
You
your turn was
son of-
ended before I did something else.
You son of a bitch dies.
Bless is still active. Bless is
I
still
know,
active.
I doubt Bless is gonna help me out. Nope, same
Nope.
No.
17.
Yep. That time, nope.
No, my rolls is not helping me out right now.
Oh dear.
I know the feeling.
Well,
It's
I'm
either
done.
you hit really, really hard or you don't hit at all.
All right, so she feels like she's in a little bit of danger, so just like before, stretch out those wings and wind pressure on everyone within 10 feet around her, which is both Chase and Ren. So I need you both to please do. Which one was it? Was it Dex or Constitution? Dex. DC 17 Dex from the two of you.
Nope. That's 5.
Give me that one.
That's an 8. Nope.
Okay.
I have survived.
So that is 12 damage if you failed, 6 damage if you succeeded, and if you failed, you're also prone. And she floats up 10 feet into the air, but because you're not down, you get an attack of opportunity, Ren.
One thing. Fuck you guys. Because that's what I wanted.
What happened?
It's a crit for the saving throw for
Oh, shit.
Constitution.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
No, it was for his save.
Oh, well,
We don't mind. I'm gonna mute myself and start to go to the corner right now.
No, Ren.
Buddy!
Just imagine you're gonna be hitting harder against the Archbishop at least, right? Right.
Yeah.
Long averages hold.
The main thing is still need to
rarely do.
hit.
Up,
right.
Skylar, you're up.
get back up. Spend half my movement. Regular, greater, or I'm gonna have to spend one superior potion of healing. $18 plus the 6 back. 38. Not exactly ideal, but it will do. Let's hope this works. Ren, don't just sit there and accept those results. Attack her again. Commanding strike.
He's out of range.
You can't.
Yeah, the dragon's too high up.
Oh, motherfucker. God
Yeah,
damn,
That's
one
why.
idea.
That's why he got it. That's why he got the op in the first place, because it moved out of range.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think.
Just
Think
think
of
high up
flame.
is this drop?
Yeah, think
hang
of
on,
flame.
hang on. I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. I'm doing how high up. Yeah, that
Yeah.
should hit her. Yep, Sacred Flamer. Dex save for 13.
Dex save. Oh, Dex has not been her strong suit. Oh, except for now, 14.
Motherfucker, no damage then. I gotta pass. I got nothing here.
All right. So, yeesh. Okay.
I would take cover, this guy.
he's already
You can
moved
move.
his full movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. I already that's half my
Oh.
movement speed just to get back up.
You were here, right? This area.
Yeah, that's like no, I was like here 5, 10, 15. Even if I moved
Yes.
over here, that wouldn't be cover enough.
All right. So, Milana's gonna kind of do a bit of a drive-by here. She swoops by and touches you and casts Cure Wounds on you, Skylar. You cure 16 HP.
Thanks, Milena.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. Well. 25, 20, 15, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is probably better right now. Alright, well then. There goes that other cure wounds. Okay, dokie! It is now time to be up at the top of the list. Belle, you are up.
Okay. 30 feet. Not about. Yeah, that's.
That's
5,
65 feet.
65? Yeah, okay, I'm in range. Okay, we're trying to fucking wire gun again.
All right.
16?
Nope, she bats that thing away.
Aren't you irritating? Alright. And that's 12 on the firebolt, so that's not going to do anything either.
Yeah, unfortunately, she just bites that right out of the sky.
Well.
I take it that's it?
Rebellions.
Rebellions?
Me think this could mess up on him.
Uh-oh.
I think so too. Yeah, there
Well.
he goes.
I mean, I guess since he attacked and moved, I'm assuming that's probably it for him.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he says that's it.
All right.
Yep.
Then, Chase, you are up.
Alright, half movement to get up. Bonus action. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's okay, so that's move it up another. And right there to ram it into the dragon. So have
Okay.
it make another dex save.
Dex, 10.
Alright.
Keep on getting the bonk.
That is 9 points of fire damage. Alright. This is gonna be stupid as hell. Let's see. I'm going to attempt to thorn whip the dragon.
Okay.
Never mind, that's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Yep, gonna just keep that in my pocket for later. Okay. 5, 10, 50. That's my turn.
All right. So, let's see. It's deceptive. Yeah. Technically, that should technically reach. But yeah, I'll hold it for now. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Intelligence save.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, white dragon's strong suit is not intelligence.
Especially when they're
They're pretty dumb, aren't
basically,
they?
especially when they are quite literally brainless.
Oh no.
So, that's a 0.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, fall into the ground. Fall into the ground.
No, it just does it. It's mind sliver.
Yeah, just mind slower. So 7 psychic damage,
Ugh.
and that'd be a 2 on the next saving on the next saving throw. 1,
Goody.
2, 3.
Oh, goody.
That would be my turn.
Oh, we learned something invaluable. Intelligence saves, guys.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Charge is the only one with an intelligence save in the party.
I think
Well, you know
yeah.
when it's gonna hit, Charles.
Well, it's Kaylee's turn.
Okay. I'm going to steady aim, fire at it again. Going to add the blast. Oh, wait, will 18 do it?
18 does do it, yes.
Okay, I don't need the blast. Alright then. Damage!
Woof. Okay.
Told you I'm DPS.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna stay here.
We're back to where we started.
Alright.
Okay. Then, before Anaran's turn, Ren is just within range of 15 feet. So she is going to flail her tail down upon Yale.
Why yelling? What do you have wrong with him?
He's close enough
done
for
enough
this to
damage.
work. Never mind. Never mind. That's a 15.
I don't know if that school standards can afford to fall any lower.
All right, Anaran, you're up.
Alright, well, there was a mind sliver, and it's hurt. Toll the dead. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, does the dragon have wisdom?
With the -2.
Yeah, that's 11.
Hey, that's 2d12 necrotic
Come on.
for 18 points of necrotic damage.
Yes, finally!
Yeah, bing bong!
Bell just falls on top of him.
How's it look?
Bad.
Not
Still
dead yet.
up, but
Alright.
bad.
Let's see, I don't have anything that does bonus actions besides spare the dying. I could use Misty Step to get closer. Nah. 5 feet. Actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just keep me outside of that breath weapon range at all time.
Probably for the best.
That's my turn.
Alright. Fuck. Oh well. I did what I could with it. Alright, so... Let's see, with a flying speed of what now? Flying speed of 80 feet. Let's see if we can... No. Not you. You, however... 5. Whoa, what the hell?
The columns.
Oh.
Yeah, the columns.
5, 10.
Map it out and kind of teleport it.
Okay. Let's see. Hello.
Oh my.
We're gonna start swinging.
Meep.
So, first it's gonna take its big meaty claw and smack Evelyn in the face. 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oof. That does 11 damage. All right.
Whew, and my concentration is still up.
He's gonna take her next big meaty claw and slap you across the face. 21 to hit.
She does not like Evelyn.
And I smack. And I smack.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no.
Worst is yet to come.
Yours has yet to come.
13.
And still keeping my focus.
She opens up her mouth and goes to bite down on you.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Like Evelyn!
I think this is.
Wants that concentration to fall.
That's a dirty 30.
Oh no.
This is me doing mine, so brought flashbacks back to the 4th pillar fight.
You take 16 piercing and 7 cold.
Chompers,
That-
man. It's always the worst one.
Yep.
Let's see, 16 plus 7, that equal 23.
23.
Yep. DC
So-
is 12. Well, it would reduce down to 10.
So basically,
Oh,
she did a 3-hit combo on you.
Hey,
Well,
still have concentration.
Fucking hell!
Are you serious?
I have a plus 4 in concentration and con right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
She ends her turn. Ren, you're up.
Well, I can't go over there.
Sure you can.
Yeah,
Physically, no, but you can sense something over there.
Exactly.
Eldritch Blast. Blast of the Eldritch kind.
As told by Sean Connery.
Yeah, I'll just blast attack.
All right.
Getting hit by 21.
Yep, that does it.
Um, 2 plus 3 from the curse, 5.
Oof. Oh. All right. Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right, she stretches out her wings, lifts them up, and slams them down, sending her up 10 feet in the air. Wind pressure attack on Evelyn and Kaylee. Gonna need you both to please do a DC 17 dex.
Oof, not passing that dex.
23.
All right. So 13 damage and prone if you fail. Let's see. And
I still have it up.
That con will not fall! I can hear him screaming in the other room.
Is he actively screaming
you
right
said
now?
13 if you fail. Is that half damage if you succeed?
yes.
Okay, so 3.
Like 6.
6? Yes.
6. Yeah, this is bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Sorry, and I wasn't quartering it, I swear.
It's okay.
fine.
Skylar, you're up.
We need to get this thing on the ground. 10, 20. Melon, a question. How strong do you think you are to pick me up into the air?
Let me take a look at Milla's strength. Let me think here. Oh, yeah, she fucking flexes. It's like, oh yeah, I can probably handle it.
Good. Pick me up and we'll attack her together. On your mark.
Oh boy.
Well, okay.
She won't be able to attack. Only you'll be able to attack. Because she's basically flying you over and dropping you down.
Damn it.
Yeah, because how else is she going to carry you? Because she has a shield and sword in her hands.
This is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot different from being dropped out of a hole and a surprise motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fine, Sky.
really-
Just
Don't you have a ranged attack?
I do, but I don't want to waste Channel the Storm and then not have
a
it.
crossbow.
You have a crossbow!
You forgot about your crossbow?
And a
No, I
cantrip.
didn't forget about it.
You've had
The
a
cantrip
crossbow.
didn't work.
Cantrip is still cantrip!
Yeah, those don't cost slots. You can use those by rote.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a cantrip.
Oh, Sacred Flame, Dex 13.
Dex 13. Remember, Dex is her low point. One of her low points.
Yeah, we found out she has 3 apparently.
11.
Nope, she took full damage.
No, full damage would be 16. She took
That's
12.
12.
that's still
That's
good.
12 max damage.
Still
With,
good.
yeah.
That's not max damage. Max damage would be
This is-
16, yeah.
She took 12. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I wanna. How bad does she look so far, Kagado?
Bad.
At the same time, I would not action surge on a cantrip, Sky.
Yeah, I know, and that's what's frustrating me. Get down here, you bastard,
Just
and just go.
Well, then it's Melena's.
All right. So let's see here. Pull this up. Oh shit! It's still not that. No, I still can't do the lair thing yet. Damn it! Okay. Well, we gotta wait. So what can you do right now? Yeah. It's something she would do. Flies over and casts a first level Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
You get 9 HP back, Charles.
Yay.
wouldn't she do lay on hands instead, Kagado? It's an action as well.
I suppose that's true, yeah. I completely forgot about lay on hands. I was just looking at the spells here.
Yeah, she has healing hands and lay on hands.
Then, okay, what we're gonna do then is, let's see, how much did you heal from that?
It was 9.
9, and her lay on hands pool is 30. So, okay. What she's gonna do, she's not gonna use Cure Wounds, so instead of the 9, Cure 15. So she's gonna use an action, do lay on hands, and cure you for 15. Alright, so to get there, it would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25, 30. Okay. Paladin is a little bit easier for me, at least, than, for some odd reason, Barbarian.
Fair enough.
Barbarian is complex.
Yeah, Barbarian, Hulk Smash, more complex than do this, do that, magic spell, cure you, go over here, do this.
But you're used to magic, that's why.
I guess that's right. I'm used to magic rather than abilities. All right, Belle, you are up.
Okay. See that.
Well, Belle's getting
40
set up.
people.
How far up in the air is she?
10 feet.
Okay. Alright then.
Yep, alright. God, I cannot count. Apparently. Because let's see, from there. Leave. I started here? Okay. There, actually. So that's 40, and from here I am far away. Still 40, god damn it. Okay. So, gonna try the fucking gun again. 21 with the wire gun.
Yes, that hits.
There you go.
Okay.
So the wire gun
Okay.
wraps around her limb.
Okay. I reel myself in.
Oh.
I reel myself in as fast as I can. Sword fucking drawn. Red strike!
Alright. This is going to go really well or really poorly.
We're gonna find out.
So yeah, you launch yourself at her, but you need to roll for an attack.
Yeah, is this gonna be modified in any way? Because I'm going straight out and just stabbing forward.
Nope.
Nope.
This is no
let's
different than
see.
a running or dashing or flying attack.
Alright, that's only 17.
Well, so close.
Yeah, you collide into her chest, slowly slide down like a bug on a windshield, and fall back down to the ground.
Actually, I did want to carry something else there just to see if I could get the damage off, but it kind of did its job, just getting me close. Can I make an acrobatics check? Because I just want to kick off of her and hopefully not land dead set in front of her.
Why not? Go for it. I'll give you that.
All right, let's see what happens.
4.
You splat
Wait.
You're in Blade Song, right?
That's a bit better.
That's better than a 4.
Yeah.
So instead of falling on your face prone, you at least land on your feet, but you are directly in front of her. What else do you want to do?
This guy messing up on him again.
Uh-oh.
Again?
Seems
Motherfuck.
to happen right at the end of his turn, at least.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So almost as if to say, you'll pay for your transgressions upon me, she spins around and tail whips you for 21 to hit.
How dare you smack me in the boobs?
His voicemail keeps crashing.
Who's you attacking, Kagado?
Bell.
Okay, so it was a 21 to hit.
21 to hit.
Depends on if he wants to cast shield or not, but he's shielding.
Ah! So yep, clang. Just bonk right on the shield. All right. Now it is time that I can actually do that. Wait, no, it's after this turn. Okay, Chase, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Thorn Whip on the dragon again. 14, no. Dice don't want me to do it. End my turn there.
Okay, now I can do it. Let's see. Pull this up again. Oh, I already had it up. All right, so let's see. 20-foot radius. All right. Yep, that'll do. All right, so right beneath the dragon, a cloud of fog begins to form and starts to spread out. I need everyone in this little dome here to please make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. I think Milna is... Yep, she's fine.
That's a 12. I'm fine.
14.
13.
Is this a magical effect?
This is a magical effect, yes.
Okay.
All right, so let's see now.
22.
Wow, everybody passed. All right, so 3d6. Let's do that. So everybody takes 5 damage. 11 if you happen to fail. Let's see.
And my thing is still up.
Alrighty. So
Wait, what kind of damage? What kind of damage is it?
Cold.
Oh, so Katie's taking even half.
Yeah, so Kaylee takes
half.
2. Kaylee takes 2 damage.
Oh my.
I'll just heal for 3. You gotta let me know if it's cold damage, buddy.
Sorry, my mistake. Alright, so it is Evelyn's turn.
Okay.
Is the fog still around?
Fog is still there, yes.
So I guess it makes it kind of hard for us to see her.
No, you can actually... Basically, it's kind of covering half of your bodies. You can easily see her.
Okay, so even if we're in the fog, we can still see her.
Yes, because the fog is kind of like up to your waist.
Ah, okay.
25.
Yeah, you take more damage if you end your turn in the fog, though. If I
Okay.
remember
Well,
correctly.
I wasn't going to say that, but...
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, Jolot.
Thanks for the metagaming there, buddy.
I'm sorry. I did a lot of research on white dragons since we were going to be going up against one.
What's your idea, Charles?
Well, I bet everyone too close, so I'm just gonna back away and try hit again with a command horn. That time will hit.
Finally!
Yes!
And Evelyn kills the dragon.
Evelyn, How do you want to do this?
I knew it.
There you go, Jars.
Well, I was gonna use fire damage then. I imagine a flaming Cormac always going right towards the dragon, kind of like towards like that little centerpiece of the dragon, and just lighting it up there.
Okay, I see. I think I understand what you're talking about. So, you hurl a chromatic orb with all of your strength behind it. It crashes right into the middle of the dragon. Its excessive scales start to singe as they seem to light on fire and begin to spread. The dragon roars out as it falls onto its back while in the sky, almost as if a dying spider, and slowly floats down to the ground as little sparkles begin to disappear from it as it fades away from existence.
Well, we're not getting any blood from that.
Nope.
Oh. You see that there is a large puddles of white dragon blood from your attacks all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Okay.
Plan Save the Dragon is no longer in functional order.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh well.
Well,
We have no corpse. We cannot revive it.
Yep.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was because it was attached to the crystals. So
Yeah, I wanted to see if the body would remain.
It was a long shot.
Yeah. Plus, if it wasn't, dragon parts are quite useful.
Yep.
While you guys talk about that, I'm going to get me some of that dragon blood in the vial.
Yep. There's plenty of dragon blood all over from where you were fighting to fill up one vial full.
Are you taking that for your own personal, or are you doing that for what we need to give to the hag, Ren?
I'm giving this to Belle. It's his.
Okay. All right.
yeah, thanks.
What about these neon green pillars?
Yeah, I don't know whether green, but they're green.
It's probably it's probably the
Just
the
made them
lighting.
the super pillars.
Yeah, it's probably the lighting, like what you did in the volcano. It affected certain colors.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine
they're
either
just-
way.
Green for a
They're
source
just the
pillar.
legendary super pillars.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
as the dragon dies, you can see all three pillars beginning to fade and crumble away.
All right.
So, 1 and a to who? I said
to
I
who?
I said a to who? Oh,
A 3.
A 3.
Crunch.
and a 3. 3. So, as they disappear, everything gets oddly quiet. Almost as if you might have been expecting something. But nothing seems to be happening. Except for one thing. The overwhelming urge to take a break. Perhaps look into your character sheets. For every single one of you has leveled up.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Break time!
Oh, look, my cantrips got stronger.
Same.
Alright,
Level
well,
5 paladin.
beat.
I was
Where are
expecting
you,
to
skilled
level up
expert?
right now, but okay.
There you are. Choose a
I
skill.
thirsty. I go get drink. You go and play with your character sheet. Be back.
Okay.
Be back
Oh.
soon.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
that. I can replace this.
This goes up by 6.
I have new toys. So many
I have no more.
toys.
I don't know what to add my ability scores in. No, they're still the same. Never mind.
Yeah, you went. Did you take your 5th level of Paladins guy?
Yes, I did 5th level.
Yeah.
I'm looking at abilities right now. Description. That.
You get your 2nd attack, buddy.
Yes, I can finally attack again. I can attack twice.
And let's see. Oh, and you get access to 2nd level spells.
Mm-hmm.
You get 2nd
What
level
other
spells.
spells do I take with now?
I
Getting 2
finally
more
have my
spells.
wind scar like attack and shatter and.
Wait, you said I could technically trade out one of my spells for a different spell?
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can trade one of your spells for a spell that you can currently cast at your sorcerer level. Yes, so you can trade one of your older ones for a 3rd level spell or lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out Color's Blade because I never used that once.
Yeah, they nerfed. They nerfed the living shit out of color spray.
Yeah. Achievement item.
And I now have a +7 performance.
That will work.
No, that would be too evil. Think about grabbing Seeking Radiance.
Be careful of that one, Charles.
That one is a big AoE. It is powerful. It is powerful, but it can fuck us over as badly.
It's the same case as Dawn for me.
I mean, yes, it can screw you guys over, but also, as long 3 of you guys, I can just say, "Oh, you guys save it."
Yeah, I know. It's just that spell is you do Chars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to stop you in any aspect, but you do you.
I now have a +3 in dexterity.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
Ooh.
This is kind of weird for me.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
well, just do it quick. Like it's like
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's going for Ren.
Yeah. Our hit points we're gonna have to figure out what our new maximum hit points are because we all got extra HP, but it did not. But the override's kind of offsetting that. So
for me, I know what my maximum hit points is. For mine, it's 68.
Yeah, figure out.
I was about to say, can't you just click on max HP?
Figure out how much more HP you're going to add it to your max HP. Is what I was about to say.
It will tell you what it's sitting at in parentheses.
That's what I was about to say, because mine is 60 at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I only didn't technically override it.
We didn't level up, or well, we leveled up, but we didn't like completely heal from it, right?
No.
You got the extra HP you got from your level. That's about it.
That's what I thought. Just double checking.
My Toll of the Dead and Sacred Flame are stronger.
Yay! I can actually do I can actually do level 4 stuff more.
Yeah, mine is 63 at the moment.
Yeah.
It's 77 now.
Yeah.
Yes. 51 normally, 67 right now.
I can attack twice again.
And Joel, I remember one of the spells that you said that might be useful, and I decided to take that one.
Excellent.
Looking over my second level spells right now.
And I'll just give you a hint: psychic.
Yeah, it would have been very helpful in this fight.
Gust of wind, shatter, always prepared. Let's see.
Well, I'm just thinking that in the next fight, technically, almost everything that we're gonna be fighting, we should know the names of.
Chars,
Oh.
you saved my ass with that cold resistance spell.
Yeah.
Kaylee's naturally got cold resistance.
It's roleplay purposes.
Okay.
It,
So
it,
she does.
it wasn't for like actual cold resistance. It was just roleplay purposes.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason my mind just said you're going to rush in and make a move that'll be in the range of something cold.
Thank you.
Holy shit, Prayer of Healing looks really
I mean,
good.
technically, I still you saved me like 8 damage, but that's still 8 damage.
Yeah, it's good.
What did we learn about positioning?
Actually,
Make sure you're behind cover.
technically 10 damage.
Yeah, spread against dragons. Spread out in a circle. Surround the thing. Do not give it a chance to do a breath weapon attack. Or an effective one.
If it does do one, it's because it's feeling spiteful.
Technically, I could have moved further, because Zephyr Strike gives me an extra 30 feet.
Yeah,
So...
and technically, I'm gonna show on the little thing. You went this way, right?
Yeah.
If you went this way,
it wouldn't have targeted you.
Yeah, because there were three this way.
Yeah.
That's the most amount of targets.
With the dragon.
Okay. So Thor can move up to like 40 feet, so that would be his dash, and then an extra 30 feet, so...
Yeah, you would have been outside of the range.
I would have been...
It's fine.
So
no matter where I would have gone, I would have been outside of the range if I had not been an idiot and forget that I have an extra 30 feet.
It's okay.
You did fine.
Some dragons have cones, and those dragons will prioritize maximum amounts of targets affected. Some dragons have lines. Those are the ones that will
I
feel
barely
spiteful.
took any damage because of the cold resistance.
Yep.
I thought that he was gonna bite me. I thought that she was gonna get after me, but nope. Directed all its anger at you.
She was so determined to get you
She was so pissed.
Like I said, me doing the mind slur gave her flashbacks. Because what was working back in the fourth ice pillar, shouldn't have been working. Intelligence saves.
Yep.
I could hear boss laugh.
Well, since I failed my roll to get my ice breath back, I'm like, okay, who can I deal the most damage to as quickly as I can right now? Evelyn! So you remember that ice pillar fight up to the north? I'm a smack you and bite you now.
And I still make all my saves.
I know! It's amazing!
And now I have more clever things I can do.
You're welcome!
I can do a special second attack, and I have Gust of Wind and Shatter now. I'm super happy.
I doubt this is going to be another short rest, right, Kagado?
I would say that, yeah, you can take another short rest, but let me tell you right now, you're running out of time, so you are allowed to have one more short rest throughout the entirety of what's coming up next.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So,
Yeah, so
you
don't
can either
take it.
you can take it now, or you can take it after the next fight. It's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I
How
think we
badly
should
hurt is
save
everybody?
that right before the Archbishop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Or at least after the next fight.
So I might
Yeah.
take one of my greater healing potions then.
Now, I'm no monster, and I know that this is a boss rush, and technically during a time-restrained situation. So, I already had something in play, but if you guys are extremely rough, and you probably will be, considering the fact that I'm going to also have you guys do something next episode before the Archbishop final fight thing. I think I've got something for you. So don't worry your little heads. I got your back.
But my head's big.
Right?
But my head's big.
My head
Moving
decided.
on.
My head decided the walnut.
Is everyone finished leveling up their character?
I'm good.
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh no, you're giving Bell more power.
Well, who still needs time?
Kagado, those homebrew spells I showed you, are those active yet, or do I'm gonna have to wait till the end of Wintervale?
You have to wait until the end of Wintervale.
Okay, just making sure.
So who else needs time?
Then
I
I'm
just-
good. I'm good.
So
I
just Belt and Ren?
I just
I'm good.
level up randomly. That's it.
Okay. Well, as soon as the pillars go down, I'm not going to have you guys rushing around anywhere just yet, so you still have time to work with your character sheet. But of all people, well, I guess not necessarily of all people, it does kind of make sense. Anaran, you get a voice in your head.
Oh.
Hey y'all all right? We got this here message saying that y'all were killed up in Wintervale? What y'all doing up in Wintervale? Are you still alive? It's Atticus Blake.
Oh,
Blake,
What the
how did
fuck?
you... Blake, how did
Wait
you
a
get
minute.
access to sending?
You get this number.
how did you get this number?
Hold up. This is my job, not yours.
Oh.
Only he could be the creepy guy.
Yeah. How did he get the number?
Hey, he knows who Anaran is and scrolls of sending.
Oh, okay,
Ah.
fair enough.
If you must have an explanation.
Yeah, I think that's
Right
enough
now,
of an answer for
Anaran's
them to
not the
know.
only one who can go full King Kai on people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's
let's
enough
move on.
of an answer though for Atticus to know. Yeah, we're still alive.
How did you get this number?
So
But specifically, he said, "You have access to sending." Wait. Okay. This is really weird on the receiving end. Yes, I'm fine.
and he
We just
seems
killed a dragon.
he seems to expel another one because you get another response back. It's like, well, that's just kind of weird, isn't it? Because we just got word from the King of Croy that I think the Archbishop people up there sent word that y'all were dead. The bounties
Keep
don't
it
need to be
that way.
followed.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no,
Sorry.
Shut up.
So
What was that whole thing?
He was saying, so the Archbishop sent word to the King of Croy and said that y'all are dead. So the bounties on y'all are gone.
Anaran just bursts out in this almost malicious laughter. And the only thing Atticus hears is, "Oh, that moron."
Well, you don't have to worry about the bounties anymore.
Yeah,
Guess not.
I'll just, as we are starting to leave, by the way, our bounties at Croy are gone. They think we're dead.
Well,
Oh,
what
this is
won't
gonna
hurt?
be good
Oh,
Well, what they don't know won't hurt them, or will it?
for
Oh.
now. But
who,
yeah.
who killed us?
I don't know.
Let's just get going.
All right.
I have
Move out.
been planning that for weeks. I just didn't know who's gonna get the message. I figured who's out of the loop enough to be confused about this. Atticus Blake. All
Who would
right.
ask questions? Probably.
All right. So yeah, it's oddly, eerily silent as you go back out the way you came. And I shall open that up. All right, time to get you guys in here. Oh no, I don't want to roll a dice. I wanted to. Oh well, fine. Roll the damn dice. I dropped them in the water. Whatever.
Not the water.
Yes, the water.
Stop dropping people in the water.
No. Besides, dice aren't people. Dice have no feelings.
You say that.
How do you say that? But now your boss is gonna get that once.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? I am missing Kitty.
You mentioned the short guy.
Nope, I got you. It's Kaylee I'm missing this time.
You
Okay,
also got
forget Kelly.
you also got Sue in there.
Kelly is short though.
And Milena.
Got Milena. I got everybody now.
Yay! Well, we're back here.
Yep, wait, what?
Yeah, we finished a thing. Now we have to finish the rest of it.
Yep. Ooh.
Though I think our allies would probably have a much better time now that they don't have to deal with the spectral returns.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
Now everything's sunny.
You rolled a 12. Oh!
Oh no! So, yes, you all walk out of the sewer, and you are greeted with a setting sun, which is now shining down upon Wintervale entirely. There is no more cold air. There is no more snow falling. The wind feels like a tropical breeze, just barely kissed by the cold from the remaining snow and ice that is gradually melting away.
All right. Well, we need to get back up. So,
I got the rope if anybody can jump up there and throw it down so we can start climbing.
we have a flyer right behind us. We have 2 people that can fly right here, Sky.
Fair enough.
Technically 3.
Anyway, I
As
believe we
everyone
need to-
slowly looks over to Belle.
That requires spell
Everyone.
slots.
I didn't memorize fly today.
Oh, this would be gone, but oh well.
Well, while those guys
Oh,
doing that,
yeah.
I'm actually enjoying the sun. This is the first time I'm seeing Wintervale having the sun coming up. So it's a nice view.
I thought you said setting.
Well, I mean,
Whatever.
you fought. You did fight. Or start the fight right after noon, and you guys have been fighting for a little while. You went through the city. You went down. You fought Dragon How. You fought the dragon. You've took a time at a good hour to rest. So yeah, it's late afternoon now.
All right.
Shall we move on?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Milena.
Yes, my dear.
Can you carry Thor up?
Oh, sure. Let me
He can't
see.
climb a rope.
Hmm.
We
Yeah, I
have
should
a-
be strong enough to lift him up.
Yeah, we have somebody with a grappling hook, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So Sue will take the rope and the grappling hook, attach it here, and now everybody can just climb up.
So Milna just scoops up Thor right under his belly and chest, and he's just kicking along in the air as she flaps up and sets him down safely around the bridge.
Good boy. Pat, pat, pat. He just wags his tail.
Rebellions.
Thank you, Milena.
Oh, of
Rebellions.
course.
Rebellions, you here?
He's muted. He's muted.
I think he's still fixing
There
the
we go.
thing.
Okay.
Gylert, you
Yes.
see that the gates are most certainly down and closed, but you can see beyond that. And the cathedral is dead ahead. Yet, strangely, it still seems to have a thick sheet of ice upon it.
Well, this is it. Let's go, everybody.
We gotta get the gate up.
Well,
Hmm.
Chase, do you happen to have anything for this?
Well, actually, yes. I don't know why I had Sue fly when I can just do this. Chase just starts climbing the wall with the rope and grappling hook in hand.
Guys,
Yes.
there's a hole on the left side of the gates.
Oh, that is.
Oh, there. So there.
Wah, wah.
So there is.
So there is.
It's a mirage.
In other words,
Oh.
it's not there.
You-
Okay.
you-
so-
Oh, it's not there.
You get there and you find out that it was just your eyes playing tricks on you.
Oh,
Damn it.
can't even trapped
Kaylee's
in.
trapped.
She can teleport out. It's like, yeah, okay. So then Chase does climb up with the grappling hook and rope and lowers it down for everybody so they can climb up.
Alley-oop. Do-do-do. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that.
Somebody pick the doggo up.
Milena just scoops him up again and flaps her wings and
I can
carries him
imagine
up.
she picks him up bridal style.
That's
Wait,
that's
how's
actually
going
that's actually what she's doing.
All right. Stick together.
This way.
Oh,
Whoa,
it's,
wait.
you don't have to go any further. I'm just gonna load
Okay.
up the next map. But yeah, from
Okay.
that perspective, now without the gate in the way, you can clearly see the cathedral, and what you see is that big dome of ice that seemed to have been protecting it cracks, and just like all the ice pillars, it shatters down, and then all turns into little glistening lights as they all go up into the air and disappear, exposing
let's-
the full cathedral.
And
Alright,
he's
gang.
probably pretty pissed right now.
Good.
Mhm.
Let's piss
I
him
hope
off
he
even more.
is. I hope him and Raman are fucking pissed off.
Oh, I hope he's killing Ramon.
I hope they're just shaking
No.
their boots.
'Cause
Because
I
we're
hope-
com-
I mean,
hope
they
to
jerked off their
fucking-
own egos with that victory celebration.
I mean, he could punish Ramon by sending him to fight us by himself.
Who knows? Let's just get going. We got one more mission to do.
Nah, it'll be the last chance. Like you take these soldiers, step into an arena with them. Either come back the victor or fucking die.
Mhm. Just gonna say this out of character. what I had planned to do with Thorn Whip was to grapple and pull myself up under the dragon and rodeo it.
See, I considered doing that shit with the wire gun, but like I could not like consistently hit it, and then I got the image in my head of wait, the web strike from all the fucking Spider-Man games. That would be hilarious. But I needed to
Yeah.
get
Be
close to
kinda
it
funny,
because
yeah.
my plan, if that thing was alive, it was still alive on my fucking turn. That the plan was, since I knew it had shit for mental stats now, was suggestion attack me and then run.
Mm.
You know, my little plan was that required everyone to be
Just
about
get it off everyone else.
that required everyone to be about maybe 30 feet away from me. Was to use my robe.
Oh, right, that thing.
I wanted to dive bomb it so bad, but y'all convinced me not a good idea.
It was more
Not a
that you
practical.
couldn't combo attack with it. Like, you want a militant attack with you.
I mean, you could have done it just without Milena.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this thing's huge.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
I don't know how big it is, but it just crashed my tail spire.
Rebellions, no!
Not
I'm
that
trying to
curse
think that-
again!
It
I'm starting to think
literally
it's your
crashed Tailspire trying to load it.
I think it's your computer at this point that's cursed and not the game.
And Sky, it's a cathedral. You know how big
Oh
those things
my
are?
god.
Mm-hmm.
AMT has detected an issue with your display driver and has gone into safe mode.
Oh, no.
What is? How much shit is on this map?
Not much. It's actually a small map, surprisingly. it's big and empty.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
I am
well.
afraid for
What
you when you
happened?
eventually join the Friday game, man. I'm
does
afraid.
If this is
I'm
if this,
confused because you saw how detailed I get with I got with map design. There's so much shit on mine,
I
and
don't
it
know.
doesn't have issues running it.
but,
Who knows?
but then we come here in a pretty big but simple map. Crash.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yes. Nope, he's not back with us.
Well, here lies Bell. We just gotta bury him and whatever snow we have left.
Here he lies, no one knew his worth, the late great son of Mother Earth.
Okay.
Kaylee, while we're waiting, I need you to roll for sound perception for me, please.
Okay.
Could I join her in that?
Yeah, why not?
Good lord, I have to be pulled back over to that map.
I have to pull up my character sheet because it changed. What my perception roll is.
24.
You need to resummon Bell.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Wave is so.
I'd say dirty 20.
So, Kaylee can hear but can't quite make it out, but Anaran can hear and quite make it out. You both hear shouting coming from inside, but Anaran, you specifically can hear a deep booming voice. You told me they were dealt with!
I'm guessing he's pissed.
And
Oh,
the
he's
follow up,
angry.
no, Daddy, no.
Ah.
Again, Kagero, could you summon rebellions to the map, please?
Of course.
The only question is, which one's a door?
It is this
Oh,
and
that-
the one that looks the exact same on the opposite side.
All right. You loading this one fine, rebellions?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm starting to think it's actually your CPU at this point, dude.
No, it was quite literally he had a display driver error. That is 100% his graphics card.
Oh.
I see the doors, by the way.
All right.
Shall we?
Left.
Interrupt this little arguing feud of theirs.
So as you get closer,
I don't know. The marital spat might be funnier to listen to.
Bell.
I got a potion that's ticking, Bill. Let's move.
All right, you approach the door. It is locked.
Of course it's locked.
I got it.
Kaylee, could you please?
She approaches it. She cracks her knuckles. She does some like head twists, neck cracks, and then it's sleight of hand, right?
You don't see a keyhole.
Oh.
Oh. Excuse me. Pulls out the skeleton key, holds it to the door.
Come on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Everything's coming up. Chase.
So as you
What?
step inside, and since you did so just by using the skeleton key, you can still hear some echoing shouts going on beyond the doors. Though they're not as loud as they were before, so you can't quite make out what they're saying. But it definitely sounds like the voices of the Archbishop and Ramon, mostly the Archbishop shouting and Ramon pleading.
Let's make this day even worse for him, shall we?
Thank you. Fuck, I gotta fucking...
Alright.
Alright.
Kagado, is
Door's
this door locked or is it not?
It's locked.
Chase, if you would.
How many
It's magically
charges?
locked.
How many charges do we have on this?
You don't. Well, I mean, you can find out if it's magically locked or not. You just don't see a keyhole.
Oh shit, good point.
I don't want them to let them know we're here yet. This thing will let out a wind weasel. It's on its last charge.
Now let's look for other alternatives to get in.
You think a chime would make noise?
Probably.
Oh!
It's a chime.
Well,
Oh, wait.
that's right. Come on back. I forgot. We have another lockpick.
We have another magic lockpick.
Go to it, Evelyn.
Go ahead, Ev.
No.
I want to kick this door open when she unlocks it.
No.
Wait. Are we gonna just announce ourselves like that?
No, we're not kicking the door open. We're just gonna move the door open.
Yeah, we could.
Cause I could blade song and play some fucking sick theme music.
Nah, save it. Save it.
Save it.
Hey,
I
jackass,
have plenty of
remember us?
uses of it.
Alright, anyways. Update on Evelyn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the chime opening.
Ding dong.
Room service.
Man, these guys are real polite. They just let us in.
Wait, where's Milena? Oh shit.
There's not even any guards here.
Yeah, I have to teleport through because the doors are weird.
There's so much shit.
Her
That's
wing.
awesome.
Yeah.
So okay, well, you guys basically just walked right on in, and they now see you.
Up, fuckers.
Hey, jackass, remember us?
You fools, they're here already!
Yeah, your doors weren't even locked. What's wrong with you guys?
What do you mean the doors weren't even... Corvus, that was your job to make sure that the doors are locked every evening. I swear I locked them every time! Even this... Some kind of trick! Some kind of trick
That
to
is a
pull!
deception of 17, by the way.
Where is
What was that, Bill?
Montmorency? She's supposed to be here too. Sir, you sent her out on the front lines to help with the war effort going on? Yes, so I did.
Sky.
Griff, stop that. Don't do that. About that.
Very well, it's fine. We don't need her here to deal with this vermin. Come in, come in! After all, you've taken all the trouble to get here!
God, bum to pick with you.
Also, taking the trouble of dealing with what's downstairs.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Oh, perfect. That's great.
So,
Good to
if
know.
you want to know, Ramon decided just to, cave in one entrance and another entrance. Didn't even bother to check. We were shortly freed. About, I want to say, 3 minutes after.
Ramon,
What a dumbass.
is this true? Sir, it was almost assured that they would suffocate and die in there. A terrible,
Chase is pointing at our
Yes.
cleric. We have a cleric who's an elf.
Girl, and Ren just waves.
And half of us are spellcasters, so we cheat, dumbass.
Yeah. And most of us want to just get our hands around your damn neck.
Well, hold up. Let them grill themselves out first.
Sir, it appears that our intel on them was not quite as we had hoped. Clearly, because you had no idea how to deal with them the second I sent you after them. But no matter, they're here now in the spider's den.
By the way, Cole sends his regards.
I'm sure he does. Let me guess. He spoke with you as soon as more of those pillars dropped. Am I right?
Actually,
Yeah.
technically, he spoke with us while he was undigging us from that hole.
Now you see, sir, it was not exactly... Shut up. Okay.
You're really an idiot, aren't you?
Wait, is that... Milena! Is that you? I haven't seen you in dozens of years. What on earth are you doing here? Well, I'm here to follow in my friend Ren's footsteps and, reversing what you've done here. Oh, yes, and, you've been doing such a bang-up job of it, haven't you, Ren? So, now that you're here, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. I
mean-
thought we were gonna sit down, have a few drinks, talk this all out. We're gonna fight, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fairly obvious. It's fairly obvious.
Of course, it's obvious. Barbarians are all the same.
I was
have a
just gonna make
barbarian.
fun of him until he fucking killed himself.
We don't have a barbarian. What are you talking about?
It's a figure of speech, Anaran, not Nell.
A horrible use of the term.
Would the term vile, disgusting rats work better for you?
Not
Oh,
really.
I'm sorry, I didn't think you were explaining yourself right there, jackass.
No, not really. I mean, we bathed recently, so...
Really? Because it certainly smells over here that you came out of a sewer.
Well, we did. Obviously. Are you
Uh.
blind? Can you not hear very well?
Gentlemen, it appears that our guests have, smart
You need a
mouths
new
on
dragon,
them.
by the way.
Don't worry. I have plans to procure one. Just because those pillars are destroyed doesn't mean that I cannot make more. Just have to take a little trip.
Who
Gather
says
myself
that you're gonna
another
be
dragon.
alive long enough to make more?
I was trying to think of one more thing. What was it? Oh yeah. You realize Bike has sent those people to steal that gem, right?
We can't hear you if you're laughing.
I beg your pardon.
Bike
Yes.
Heard him?
sent the thieves to steal your gem. He betrayed you.
See,
Oh,
the
that was
funny thing
him?
about... Yeah, that was him. See, the funny thing is, we asked the person who did it, and they said this figure that kind of matched this guy that called Bikus. You know him. He has this lovely little fact that we've been finding out, where he comes to people does something, messes with them, helps them, then decides to turn a full 180. You got played.
Sir,
Yeah,
is
kind of
this-
like you. Yeah, kind of like what you're doing to everyone else here, but unlike you, I guess he's just a hell of a lot better at it.
Can we stop the
Clearly.
talking now? I really would like to gut that rodent over there. Looking right at Ren. Calm yourself. Sir, is this true? What of it? What if it is true? After all, it's because of him that we are here now, accomplishing what we have wanted to accomplish.
Yes, 3/4 of
Dying?
your population being dead. That's a very good accomplishment.
Of course, after all.
It was
As-
sarcasm. It was sarcasm.
Yeah, he just smiles like, of course, after all. Fuel must be used for the fire.
Fire.
Hey, this guy.
You really are pathetic, aren't you?
Yeah, both Corvus and Charles, they're kind of looking at each other like, they seem to be a little bit shocked. Tywin is just ready to go, and Rahman is also looking ready to go.
Hey, Corvus. Charles.
Oh, yes,
Now
me.
do you remember? Yes, you. Now do you see why we've been trying to help people? And get this shit figured out, done with?
Mm-hmm.
You two do not be deceived by his words. Remember everything that I taught you and what we
Yeah.
aim to do.
Oh,
However,
to hell with what you taught them.
hold up, Sky, hold up. I don't lie. Clearly, you've lied.
And who's to believe you? Just your word for it?
Nope.
Well, let's see. My people, I
Lord.
mean, these.
Hey, Soul! Why don't you say something?
Yes, I'm trying to say I was trying to pull out the sword.
Yep, sorry.
You guys
Yeah,
kept talking.
everybody's too busy wanting to trash talk each other. Sorry about that.
Go ahead, Ren.
Ren pulls out the sword and basically shows it to basically has the tip on the ground, letting Soul talk. He can vouch for us. Isn't that right, Soul?
I was not expecting this, but I suppose.
Yes.
Okay. Well, give me a moment here. I was not expecting this, but okay.
You gave this to us, Kagado.
Well, I mean, I didn't give any real reason why he would speak through the sword, mostly speaking to Ren. But then I remembered, oh wait, yeah, he did speak to
Yes.
Mina as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying you gave this to us.
Hey, you know what? That's fine, honey. I'm fine with that.
He just has to figure out how to approach this for a
You have to
minute.
snap at me.
I didn't. Never
He
mind.
didn't.
Okay. This up really quick. There we go. Yes, hello. Is this thing on?
Yes.
By God, what is that? Oh, is that Solus that I hear over there? Hello, dear chap. Hello. It's been quite too long. Sir, what's going on? Ignore anything that comes out of that false sword. False? I'll have you know that this sword is my own blade. I did give it to Ren on loan for a little while, but you know, I do want to see your blood on its tip. Sir, I'm confused. Yes, well, magical items tend to do that. They do mess with the mind.
However, if I may counterpoint, can you imagine anybody to make a magic item that has the eccentric personality of Soul?
I don't know. I saw this magical puppet once and... Be quiet, Corvus. Very well. Now, here is what's going to go down. Ren here and his friends are going to march up those stairs right there. Now that I can see everything that's going down, I'm going to have a front row seat. I've got my popcorn all popped. And I'm going to watch them gut every last one of you.
Well, hold up.
You could come in here and help, you fucking giant golden jackass.
Not the time, Bell.
All but 2 of them.
All the 2 of them? What do you mean, all the 2 of them?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're keeping Corvus and Charles alive.
What on earth would you do? Very
Because
well.
they've done nothing wrong.
Hey, you hear that? We've done nothing wrong. You might think so, but it's clear that... I'm keeping my mouth
Charles,
shut on this one.
You have not done anything that wasn't from your own conscience. What you did may have been evil, but it wasn't wrong.
It was wrong, but you felt regret, so that's why we're considering.
Aaron, please stop.
You may continue.
You're not evil, Charles. And Corvus, both Kristoff and Lyra saw some good in you. Both of you are good people.
I don't know what to think right now.
Then think for yourself!
Just do as I say, like I have been telling you to do ever since you've joined the Brotherhood.
Ignore him!
Corvus, you see Melina, the former bodyguard, and Ren, somebody that was wronged.
Melina, long time no see. What do you know of her? She was the inspiration for me to joining in the first place. Corvus. Oh, you're that little boy. Wow, you sure look grown up. Well, gotten up there in age, haven't you? Yes, well, that aside, Charles, I conflicted. Right now, as everyone is pretty much talking amongst themselves, trying to figure things out. Gotta do this really quick right here. Archbishop just levitates up, kind of takes his staff, points it downwards. Enough of this! And he sends a bolt of energy towards Corvus and Charles. The 2 of them immediately fall prone. Now then, as we've gotten those 2 silenced for the moment, let's say we finally take care of their intruders. Roman, Tywin, I'm counting on you 2. And as soon as those 2 wake up in a moment, I'm pretty sure that they'll be of assistance to you as well. Yes, sir. Now then, do me proud. Don't fail me again. As he goes over towards his throne, he descends down. He turns. and what appears to be some sort of a portal opens up where his chair is. He takes a seat on it, and he fades away.
Arcana check 22, because he said he's pretty sure they'll render assistance in a minute. What did he do?
He casts a spell on them.
Yeah, obviously, what 22? Like what specifically? And like the effect?
Oh, it appeared to be a really cool magical effect that's gonna make them obey everything that he demanded of them to do. Against their will.
It's a charm effect, basically.
Pretty much.
Ah, I see.
Evelyn, I'm helping you handle that. Meanwhile,
Mm.
All right.
So Tywin's just kind of taking a look at the two of them like, it's amazing how it's all turned out like this so quickly. And it's all because you couldn't get the job done. Would you just shut your annoying mouth and deal with those in front of us?
no, please, keep going at it. It's funny.
I'd prefer to deal with them before those two wake up. Personally,
I'd love to hear them bickering. I know, Sir Tywin, you want a rematch with me? Go for it, then.
I would love that. In fact, if I could just have you all to myself, that would make me so happy.
Sure. Shall we?
All right.
then do you need an adult?
So, you guys, and the way you talked, the way you handled this situation, you have successfully changed how this fight goes down. Congratulations, you guys. You did pretty damn well there.
Yeah, baby.
So, the Archbishop is now completely out of the picture. So, he will not be in the initiative. So, with that, I'm going to need everybody to please roll initiative.
Evelyn, you know what to do.
Son of a-
That's a 4.
That's a
fine.
nat
We'll
one.
buy you
These
time.
Dice are going into jail
8.
again.
Okay, that's a
19.
16.
Okay. This thing. All right, Kaylee, what'd you roll?
24.
24. Ooh, you're excited. And 9 for Milena. And auto roll for these guys. 0 for you. All right. Okay, is everybody ready?
Yes.
Here we go. If it'll play. There we go. All right, Kaylee, you're staring down Tywin and Ramon. Charles and Corvus are currently prone. You go first.
Bonus action, Zephyr Strike.
Ah!
24 to hit.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, that hits him.
And that. So 14 damage.
Woo! Okay. Ramon takes 14 damage. It's like, gah!
And then I'm going to have Thor. I'm not done my action just yet. All right. All right. Ending game.
So, once that happens, you cleave into Ramon. He staggers back a little bit up against the podium. Then he looks at you and is like, "This is why I try not to miss any of those vermin. They always keep coming back somehow."
She's smiling at him maniacally.
First Montmorency and then you. Vermin need to remain beneath everyone else. Chase, you are up.
All right. Feline agility 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. Hi.
What, is this the furry convention?
No, this is the kick your ass convention, and we get all VIP seats. Bonus action: Sue's gonna pop out of the bag of holding and do the help action while Chase hits him with shocking grasp at advantage.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 against Ramon. That hits.
All right. That is 15 points of lightning damage. He cannot take reactions until the start of my next turn. No, until the start of end of his next turn.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Belle, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God damn it. 35. 40. All right, so first off, nine points from to
Oh,
9 points magic missile.
not, jeez, okay.
Then bonus action blade song.
Alrighty.
Ooh, and that extra 10 feet. That's it for now.
Okay, it is now Tywin's turn as he turns and sees everyone ganging up on Ramon. He just kind of rolls his eyes and then
Wasn't ignored.
Said he wanted Ren.
I mean, he's right. So, let's see. We'll say he starts here. So, for where Ren is, let me see. All right. So, Tywin unsheaths his sword, causing a whole lot of sparks to form on it. He then raises it up as it bursts into a flame, and then he points it down at Ren's feet. The flame seems to disappear, and then the ground beneath your feet, Ren, starts to glow red. I'm going to need you to please make me a dexterity 15 saving throw, please.
I am not good at those. 21.
Oh,
I'm not good at that. Roll the grit.
all right. So, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, bears ain't good at dancing either till you put them on a hot plate.
So that's 14 fire damage cut down to half. So that's 7 fire damage. And then that is 14 again, radiant damage cut down to a fourth. Because you not only dodged it, but Soul's influence is hitting you right now. So you only take 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. You take 3 damage from that. So you take 10 damage overall. So as soon as that happens, Tywin then looks at you. What is this? It's supposed to do so much more damage than that.
And you are not cooking a potato right now. Oh yes, and Soul's helping me out too.
All right. That is the end of your turn, Tywin. So it is now Ramon's turn. Like, like you have me cornered, do you? 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So he takes a step forward, and then he vanishes. Appearing.
That's fine.
Well then. So, you say that Soul is helping you, is he? Funny, because he appears right here when I call for him. Soul, if you would please! And he takes his wand and spins it around in front of him as what appears to be a silhouette starts to form. And as soon as it finishes, it takes the form of Soul. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. However, he appears almost lifeless as he just hovers there.
Can I?
Fake news, he's not acting like a retard.
Yeah, can I Arcana check? See if I can recognize what that spell is.
Yes, you can.
11. I doubt I can. That's not enough.
Yep. To you, it seems like Soul himself has actually appeared before him, but something's weird.
Yeah, Chase doubts that.
What about Arcana 21?
All right, with Arcana 21, you could look at that, kind of squint your eyes a little bit, and be like, that there looks like a Guardian of Faith.
That's what I thought.
It's an awful placement. Okay.
and I'm going to verbally announce Guardian of Faith.
Oh, so a facsimile. Got it.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything in reaction?
Nope.
No.
All right. Bonus action. He raises up his wand, and a green aura appears upon him. See, 1, 2. All right. So it looks like a little bit of the damage that he has sustained has healed up. Anaran, you're up.
He just looked. That's a Guardian of Faith? No, Guardian of Faith right behind Ramon. So Ramon sees this 9-foot tall raven just manifest behind him.
All right.
He needs to make the deck save.
Did I get you yet? Let me see here. I did not. Oh.
Bless you.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just use a bird.
Yeah, big bird.
Yeah. I was seeing if I actually got the Raven Queen, but apparently didn't.
Yeah,
I
deck
did-
save 15.
Hold on. Let me get the thing out first for you.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So. No, that's not gonna work out. We're gonna have to keep it small. Because that's a little ridiculous. Okay. You said we put it where? Oh, hold on. Let me actually give you control of it.
Sure.
All right. Place it where you want to place it. Okay. Now let's do whatever needs to be rolled.
Yep, deck save.
Okay. So Ramon. Deck save. 19.
Okay, he takes 10 damage.
Okay.
As it just pecks him. Ah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Nah, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, this'll work. And I'm done.
Okay. Ren, you're up. What would you like to do, Ren?
Okay. Oh. Giving Tywin what you want. One. Slashy.
All right.
Slimy.
Nah. Well, I'm fine with the one.
Oh no.
Halfling luck.
Just half
Yep.
the luck.
No, bust it out.
How long does Bless
14.
last?
1 minute.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't attack.
Well,
Ay.
I'll at least make it seem interesting. So you dash up the stairs over at Tywin. He brings his longsword out, and the two of you start trading blows back and forth. Steel clashing against steel. Neither one of you faltering. Nobody yet striking a blow. All right.
That's your turn.
And with that, Ren, you can see a little to your right as Charles starts to stir awake. And he gets back to his feet. His eyes are pure white as he almost speaks like a droll zombie. For the Archbishop, I will take down anyone who opposes him. And then he looks directly at you, Ren.
How he gonna die?
So, alright. As a bonus action, he first takes his sword and lifts it up, and he gains a blue aura. Now, he attacks you. And for whatever reason, this one was made where I can't click on that. So I gotta use the dice on here, Alright, so... Alright, that is 18 to hit you.
Yep, that hit.
Okay. So that's 13 damage. And then he's gonna attack you again. That is not enough. That's 15. So with that, I'm gonna have Milena start here. She sprouts her wings, and let's see, 5, 10, 15. Let's see, 20, 25, 30. She looks at Corvus and then looks at Ren. Should I attack him?
I need him alive.
No. Then, if that's the case, let's see what I can do about you. And she turns and looks at Tywin. I beg your pardon? She takes her sword and she throws it at him like a dart, starting her combo. All right, let's see if this works. Nope. So, immediately the combo fails. All right, well, so much for that. It's now Corvus's turn. And he gradually gets back up to his feet and sees Milena right in front of him. He raises up his hammer and he gains a red aura. He's gonna take his hammer and bring it down upon Milena. No, that's a miss. So after she dodges the first swipe, he brings it around and tries to smack her right on the chin. That's gonna hit. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. 8. Oof. 9, 12, 13, 14 damage. So smacked her in the chin pretty good on that one. All right, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. They're both within range, so let's try a twin dispel magic.
Oh boy.
Come on.
I wonder if you'll be
Jarvis.
able to beat the Archbishop's magic.
Yeah, that's the main thing. So, do I get any modifiers for this or no?
You use your spell modifier, which is
Yes.
your charisma.
So that would be a +3.
Yeah.
So a D20 +3.
What does he have to be, Kagado?
Let me take a look at this really quick. 10 plus the level. Considering that this is that kind of, he's going to need to beat an 18.
Okay.
No.
Nope, that's a 6 and a 1.
Would it be for? Would it be for?
I rolled 2.
Oh. Damn. Worth a shot.
Yep.
Alright.
Fine. I have a different idea.
Okay.
All right, Skylar, you're up.
Okay, choice. Question before I make a move. Do stairs count as one movement, or are they completely separate?
Each step you take on the stairs is one movement.
Okay, because I was just wondering if I could probably get up there. Bonus action. First, get the shield up. Hashburner's on fire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just move your arrow key one.
Yep, alright, that's making sure.
That is one movement.
Yeah, that's not close enough. So, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna cast Compel Duel on Charles to get his attention. Make a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Wisdom of 13. Okay. Charles, right there you are. Oh, this might work. You got him.
Yes, baby.
You got him.
So he's gonna point Ashbringer. Charles, 1-on-1. Keep out of that duel. Focus on me.
Charles turns over to you and says, "Must deal with Archbishop's enemies, but a fair duel it is."
We'll get you knocked out of that control soon. And let's see. I'm not gonna waste my accent surge just to get up close to him. So I'm gonna pass it off there for now.
All right, and since he's not here, at the end of the round, let me see here. Oh, 1, okay. Kaylee. Suddenly, out of seemingly nowhere, you feel a breath of fresh air that starts to cure some of your wounds. And you heal up. Oh, wow. You heal up 8 damage.
Alright then. She looks Chase can see that she looks extremely confused as she's looking around.
Just don't get near that soul thing.
Okay, so speaking of which, Kaylee, it is your turn now.
So what does this Guardian of Faith do?
If you get within 10 feet of it, you need to make a dex save or take damage. It is 20 if you fail, 10 if you succeed.
Okay. You really think that little silly little guardian is gonna protect you? I'm gonna throw my dagger venom at him.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. 23.
That hits him.
Alright, please make what is it? DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
DC 15 con. Okay, that's not bad. Nope. Nope. The poison dagger strikes true.
And now he's poisoned! Alright. I believe it is. So. 5. So he takes 19 damage, and he's poisoned for 1 minute.
19 damage to Ramon, and he's poisoned for 1 minute. Woof. So yeah, you hurl this thing at him, and it strikes him right in the back. He goes back and grabs it and pulls it out, taking a look at it as it's dripping with some kind of purple substance. He tosses it to the ground and whips his head around and looks directly at you. Disgusting vermin!
I'm right
Fine.
here, bitch!
Fine. You die first!
Oh, I don't think so.
Alright. Chase, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you want to fight? Now you want to fight. Why don't I help you with that? Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Nah, it's a 14 to hit. That's not going to be enough.
He actually snatches us up with his wand and is holding it back as you're trying to tug at him. It's like, you think this is a cute thing to do? Try better. And he just lets it just go flying back towards you.
Okay. Okay, fine. Sue, boom, boom. Sue throws one of the C4 bombs at him.
Boom.
Lands right behind him, just enough so it's only going to catch him in the blast, because I don't want to break Sky's spell. So
I
have him make
forgot
a...
he had those!
So, make him have a dex save 12, please.
Oh boy! Oh god, Dex save 12. Okay, yeah, Dex isn't his strong suit. 14.
Okay. He only takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7,
Explosion.
girl!
A little nimbler than I thought. But we're right here. Come on, bitch. Ending my turn.
Alright. Oh boy. Belle, you're up. Oh no.
Let's see.
What? Yeah.
Well, there goes the compelled duel, but okay.
I mean,
I need. Let's see. Is this a good spot? Let's see. That catches Tywin, Charles, Sol, Roman. I think Anaran's Guardian by accident. Not much I can do about
Guardians don't
that.
get hit. Guardians do not care.
Oh, they don't. The Guardians don't care. Okay.
Yeah, they only
Hmm.
they only disappear after they do 60 amount of damage.
60 damage or 10 minutes.
Yeah,
And
even if I told you it's barely kissing Ren, all you have to do is like move it 2 feet, and then it's not, and it's still got everybody. So, whatever.
And it's not gonna end. Chasing Kaylee or a country mile away from it. Yeah, there's just gonna poke a finger around the corner, and this little burning bead's gonna just be beeping as it goes up. I need dex saves from all those motherfuckers.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Everybody but Corvus. Tywin. Dex saving throw. 15. Ramon. Dex saving throw. 7. Charles. Dex saving throw. 22.
Okay, so it was 22, 7, and what?
22, 7, and 15.
Ramon failed, the other two succeeded.
Yeah, the other guy matched it completely. 15 was the target. So Ramon takes 30 fire damage, the other two take 15.
All right. Ramon quickly reacts to the explosion as he puts his wand up in front of his face, and a shield temporarily forms around him, though it shatters almost instantly. But it sucks up 12 damage.
Was that an item or?
That was a reaction.
Yeah, a reaction from an item or what?
Wait. How does shocking grass work?
It's already over.
What? Oh, it was
Yeah.
already over. Okay.
Is it a spell or an item?
Neither. It's a special ability.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
So
only
this
take 18
really
points.
is going to be a common thing going forward, right? Like that's something new. What is it exactly?
Yeah.
He's looking if he can counterspell.
Yeah. I'm
item.
looking at would this be something I can counterspell? If it's an item or a special ability, I cannot.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a reaction.
We're not calling it bullshit. We're just
Yeah, I'm not saying how do you do that? No, I'm trying to figure out, can I stop it?
Okay.
If it's an item or a special ability as on reaction, I can't. If it's a spell cast, I can. That's
Yeah.
why I need to know these things.
Gotcha. Okay. Then yes, it is actually a reaction. It's a special ability of Ramon.
Okay, then I
But,
can't stop that.
But it's basically just a damage-soaking shield that only soaks up enough damage till it shatters, which it soaked up everything, which was 12. So
Okay.
he takes 30 minus 12, so he takes 18 damage from that.
Okay.
And the others take 15. So that is Tywin, and that is Charles.
Deception 27 from around the pillar. Wow, Soul really isn't pleased with you.
Deception of 27. What are you trying to
convincing them that Soul? I'm convincing them that Fireball came from Soul because it's all fire and shit.
Well, you probably should have been more specific because I and Ramon are both confused.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to convince them that Soul did that.
Well, because it is such a high roll, he does yell out, "I don't care what Soul thinks of me. I will become more than what he could ever want. The Archbishop, myself, we all will."
That's a lot of blasphemy he's speaking by these charmed people.
Yeah, Ren's sword actually speaks out. I know, isn't it awful? These are supposed to be my followers. Oh!
Alright.
That's not enough to break through the charm, is it? All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That did break Compel Duel though, because Charles took damage from somebody other than Sky.
Well, I apologize for that, but best move I could see.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, and if Charles took damage...
All right.
Let's move on. Let's move on with the initiative.
Okay, so it is now Tywin's turn. And let's see now. No, that probably not that yet. But yeah, why not? All right. So Tywin is going to hold up his sword, and he is going to call forth an aura of his own. And this one is going to be also colored red. But you can also see, Ren, that there is a magical shield that appears directly in front of him. And he's going to stay right there. It's now Ramon's turn. Okay, now I believe it is end your turn or start your turn. Let me double check here.
Move within 10 feet of it.
Move within 10 feet.
Yep. Anywhere within 10 feet of it.
Yep, so basically he's fine as long as he is moving away from it on this turn.
Nope. No, if he moves within 10 feet of it at all.
Oh! So basically he's taking the damage again. Okay.
Yep, dex save, please.
Alright, dex save. Alright, dex save from Ramon, which is not too good. That is 14.
Okay, he takes 20 damage.
Ah!
Because it's 20 or 10.
Oof.
That's 30 gone.
Yep.
Alright, so first things first, no, that comes at the end of the turn. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I think I could do that. So he looks at his guardian. He looks at your guardian. He looks at himself. So we're playing the Guardians game, are we? Fine. Spirit Guardians! And he gets that aura. And I'm first going to... Let's see. Yeah, I'll activate it now. It's 15, right?
15 feet.
All right. So right now he activates that. So Ren, Skylar, and Thor, they all need to do a, let's see, wisdom saving throw of 15, please.
Nope.
Is that 15?
You have advantage, Sky.
Oh shit, thank you.
Hero's Feast.
Yep.
That did not save me enough.
You said 15, right?
15, yes. DC 15.
Okay. Well, Thor got a dirty 20.
Okay. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, so if you passed, or I'm sorry, if you failed, you take 8 radiant. If you passed, you take 4. But you all are strong against radiant. So really, if you failed, you take 4. If you passed, you take 2. He just sees the little balls of light of his guardians as they seem to be trying to attack Ren, Skylert, and even Thor, but they're not very effective. But what is the meaning of this?
Oh, I guess we forgot to tell
you.
you.
We have Soul on our side, bitch.
Yeah, your little radiant attacks aren't gonna do shit to us right now.
5, 10.
Come on.
All right, so now Kaylee and Chase make the same wisdom saving throw of 15, please.
Wow. Okay, that's 5.
Not 20.
All right.
So 22.
All right. Spirit Guardians, 3d8, 1, 2, 3. So Chase, you take 7 damage. Kaylee, you just take 3.
No.
Is that with the radiant I already have?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 14. I halved it down for you because of your resistance, and I quartered it for Kaylee.
Okay. Okay.
I hate to say this, but Katie takes 7 damage.
Why?
That's right. I don't have radiance resistance.
Oh, that's right. You have. That's right. So you didn't get his boon. Okay, so you both take 7.
Fair enough.
It's like, of course, somebody of the moon would not be strong against this.
Well, there's a different reason why I don't have any radiance resistance.
Oh, do tell.
I won't
I'm
tell-
all ears.
I won't tell you just yet. Not until you're on the floor begging for mercy.
As if I would be on the floor begging to a rat.
It's a rabbit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stutter?
Did I either?
Vermin is vermin. It does not matter the kin.
Well, you're still a coward because you're still 5 feet away from me. Come closer.
Anaran.
I'd love to say
Hey, I
hi.
dispel his guardians. No.
No.
3rd level dispel magic automatically dispels it.
Yep, okay. That's what I was waiting to hear. I'm like, you're gonna have to give me more than just like, oh, I say no. Okay, pop.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No.
He seems to be completely ignoring you.
That's fine. I like it when they ignore me.
Ren!
I end my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ren, you're up.
See what I can do here. Oh wait, first things first. Definitely gonna use the bonus action to get that superior healing. It hurt. HP4. More health back. Alright. Now I'm back on even ground. Now let's see if I can try to hit Highway. 24.
Wait, hold on. I did that. Let me see here. Okay, Tywin. And he did. Nope, you got him.
Mm. 15,500. Alright.
So 15 damage?
No, he was rolling both attacks before he did damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah, Brandon.
Four damage.
4 damage.
No, 24.
24. Okay. 24 to Tywin.
And done everything I can do. That ends my turn.
Okay. So, Charles turns away from Skylert and sees that he and a few of his current allies are a little wounded as he casts a spell of prayer. So 2d8.
Is he using Prayer of Healing?
Yes.
You can't use it in combat. It takes a minute
casting
to
time
cast.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
You're right. So instead
Otherwise,
of
I
that,
would be using it.
Okay.
I mean, technically he could. We just have to be very polite and let him stand there for 100 rounds.
The man, let the DM talk.
All right. Instead, he Misty steps over. Or really doesn't even have to do that. Just walks over. No, he does Misty Step.
Yep.
And he is going to use Cure Wounds on Ramon. Let's see. 7 HP on Ramon. And that is the end of his turn. As Milena. I'm sorry, Ren. I have to get him off of me.
Fine. Just don't kill him. That's all I ask.
Very well. And she is going to start attacking. Nope. And does that hit? Oh, that matches. She hits him. Nine damage. All right. And it is now Corvus's turn. And he is going to swing at Milena. Oof. That's a hit. Okay. 2d2. Yeesh. And he's gonna try and combo her and club her in the head. Yep, gets her again. Seven. Yep, that's more than enough. And with the hard, heavy swing of his hammer, she clocks Milena directly in the skull. And she goes down. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Well. Hmm.
You want to try it again?
I don't think he has the sorcery points for it.
I don't. And if I did, I had to. That would be entering my 4-level spell slots.
Just do something, Charles.
You know what? I'm gonna. Let's see. 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast 8 on Milna.
Oh,
Ah!
Actually, no, I can do it on more than one person.
Mm-hmm.
So Milna, Ren, and Sky. So so all 3 of them get 5 extra hit points.
Ah, all right. That's enough for Millen to get up.
and I'm back up to 50.
And I'm going to convert one of my spell slots to some sorcery points. And that's all I can do.
Okay. So now it is Skylar's turn.
Okay. Yep.
Is that the
Sorry,
path that
Charles.
you want to take, Sky?
I would get involved with the duel between Tywin and Ren, but that's personal. I'm not getting
No,
involved
no,
with that
no,
one.
no, 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 no. What we're saying is that you probably don't want to go in that direction. Probably once you get here, go this way.
No, not even there. Just
Not even there? Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
go from here to here, then there.
Right, so... Yeah, yeah, you know what? That's right. Okay. Get correct, please, me, figure. Thank you. Alright, swinging the Ashbringer.
Your mini lock.
Don't worry about it right now. Swinging Ashbringer. That's a 14. That's not going to work.
Nope. He raises up his
Here it
great
comes.
sword and parries it.
Here comes the second, though. That's going to hit, though. That's a 25 to hit.
20. Yeah, that gets him.
Alright, here comes the slashing. I'm going to re-roll that, too, real fast. I'm glad I did, because I turned it into a 6, so that is 11 from regular slashing. And here comes the 2d6 from fire. And that is...
So 20 damage in
6.
total.
20 damage in total, yep. Sword hits him in the side. Gonna try to reason with him. Charles, don't make us do this. You're stronger than whatever he's doing.
He's
Fight it!
enchanted. Just
Shut
hold on.
up, Naraku.
Oi, oi, oi.
How much damage did you deal?
Basically, it was just saying, hey, try to fight it, you're better than this.
How much damage did you deal?
Oh, 20 damage. 20 damage.
Thank you. That's all I cared about right there. Because anything you say to him seems to be falling on complete deaf ears.
Well,
Yeah, they're trying to talk to a zombie.
I'm thinking.
While you're thinking, Charles is going to take his greatsword and attack you immediately.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep. He gets hit and he counters with his own attack. Alright. So 1d20. Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, that hits. But you activate my reaction. Gift of the Gem Dragon. Make a strength saving throw of DC 13.
And since he has a red aura, that does not affect that roll at all. Okay, never mind. And it wouldn't matter if it did, because that was a nat 1!
Okay, so he takes full force damage. That's 13 force damage to him.
Didn't he also launch?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is, right into
Right.
Ramon.
One right behind him.
Yes, Rebel. Exactly.
Hey, they're
So
right
we
by a
took-
staircase.
He took 13 damage from that, Kagado.
Yes. Let me tell you how much damage that you took. Just as long as you're okay with that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's all right. I'm just saying, like, I know this is a tense moment, but we gotta just calm down a little bit. So let me go on ahead and do that damage real quick. Let's see, that's 11 damage.
I'll take it.
All right. So now, how far does he fly?
Let me reread it real fast. That is about 10 feet.
So he collides into Ramon and slides 10 feet. Ramon gets knocked 10 feet as a result, landing on the stairs.
Awesome. Okay.
I think they're also knocked prone from this.
No, it doesn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I wish it did, but it does not do that with Gift of the Gem Dragon.
I will, however, because Ramon was knocked suddenly to the stairs, I'm going to probably regret this. I will roll and see if he slips. I probably made a horrible decision considering his dexterity. I need to keep my mouth shut.
Yes!
So basically, you have a clash with Charles, which causes him to get pushed hard against Ramon. The two of them go sliding. Ramon loses his balance and he falls over on his ass on the stairs.
I love poetic irony.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Now,
Everyone could question
Goes to
before.
the Archbishop later, assuming they win. Ramon, what happened to you? I fell down some stairs.
What do you mean you fell downstairs? It hurt.
Anyway,
this
Yeah.
is very interesting. Because now he is prone and Kaylee is next. So
I'm also one. Go ahead.
before Kaylee goes, however, Ren, you feel a very refreshing breeze that you don't know quite exactly where it's coming from, but it does cause your cape to go aflutter, and you feel yourself getting healed by... well, not much. 3 damage. Still, you got healed for 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to add the modifier. You actually are healed 5. So Ren gets healed 5. And now it is Kaylee's turn. I can see her. She's hopping in
Kaylee
excitement.
walks slowly up to Ron, just nonchalantly,
Get him,
looking down
Kaylee.
at him. Big smile. Hi.
He's got a snarl on his face.
Well, time to wipe that snarl off your face. You gotta turn that frown upside down, mister. That is a 19.
That's, let me see. Yeah, that hits him.
Alright. Cool. 27 damage.
With that hit, Ramon's starting to look a little beat up.
then I'm going to have Thor do the help command against against Charles.
All right.
And I end my turn there.
Whew, this is going, well, I should have expected it because how you guys handled the discussion. Chase, you're up!
Alright. Runs up to Corvus. Dude, you really gotta chill out. You look hot in that armor. Heat metal.
Yes!
Yes, I always complained about ow, 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 ow,
That is 10 points of fire damage. And then Chase is gonna be like, Sue, why don't you spice Tywin's day up? He's gonna throw a pepper cloud at Tywin.
Okay.
So there is a cloud of pepper. There's the pepper cloud is thing, and he will make his save on the start of his next turn.
All right. So
Ending my turn.
yeah, basically it hits him, and a big cloud comes out. What the? What is this?
My own special recipe. Enjoy.
Bell, you're up. If Bell is there.
Well,
He's muted.
Hello,
his mic's probably acting up again.
baby.
I'll give Bell a minute to come back, otherwise he's taking the dodge action. So let's see, this will allow me to plan out my next attack. Okay. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, sorry,
Welcome
I got called away for a minute.
Well, it's,
Okay,
it's-
so
Your turn.
it's to me. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Da-da-da. All right. Fuck it. Just gonna walk out. Just gonna run over here. This is flanked, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You can roll it now. There we go. 18 to hit.
Nope, that bashes right up against his armor, and it seems like he doesn't even feel it.
Okay. Extra attack. As I shout, element of surprise!
Element
He has
of
metal
surprise.
armor, right?
Yes, he does.
Son of a bitch, of course, even with advantage. That's a 15 on the shocking grab.
Yep, he just feels all tingly inside.
Almost like Corvus is a beefy boy.
Yeah, he has AC of 20.
Yep,
Yeah.
he tanky.
Strange, that normally works. Alright, that is my turn.
All right. So Tywin takes a look at Ren, sees that some of his wounds are being healed. Of course. Fine, I'm just going to have to cut you as quickly as possible.
Oh, it's the start of his turn?
It is the start of Tywin's turn, yes. Oh, that's right, the cloud.
Con save 13, please.
Con save 13. Is Con one of his better ones? And...
The paladin. It's okay.
Oh! That's
Oh.
a 5.
Yeah, he spends his action puking.
Blah! Why is this foul? Blah! Blah!
Yeah, I mean he's not prone. He's just puking, so he can move if he wants out of the cloud.
We gotta get away from this.
Hey, deck
horrible-
save! Deck save! Motherfucker, he's walking right into it.
Dex.
Dex save and opportunity attack.
Boy, I'm getting lots of 5s today.
Oh, okay, then he takes 20 damage.
Oh, yeah. 20 damage. 21 damage.
Not 21. 20 damage, 21 to attack.
Oh,
Yeah, because he ran away from Ren.
that's right. Yes, that, let's see. He also had red. Yep, that hits him. So, considering that he spent his action vomiting and he got away, that's the end of his turn.
22 damage.
So he took. Okay. 22 damage. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. So yeah, 20 damage from the bird and 22 damage from Ren. He took a chunk. Well, it is now Ramon's turn. He gets up. Let's see. What do we have? Yep. We are going to do this. Because I forgot, it wasn't him that did this. Ramon is going to take his wand and he's going to point it down beneath your feet, Kaylee. You see a bit of a spark of flame from it as it disappears and it begins to form beneath you. I will need you to do a dexterity saving throw of 15, please.
$17.
Okay, so that is... $18, $19, half. So basically one of those meant nothing. So you take 18 damage.
And that's halved?
Yeah, basically you took 18 fire and 19 radiant. But since you dodged them, you take 18 damage just from both.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Flame Strike. It's a 5th level spell. It's meant to hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. You just didn't say it was half, so I wasn't exactly sure.
Oh, I basically take. I guess what I can go say say going forward is that if I know that the attack they're about to do does radiance, I will go on ahead and start calculating any kind of halving damage, quartering damage. So the damage that I give you will be the damage after all the half and quarter has taken place.
Well, I wasn't exactly sure because I didn't know if this was from the save or not.
Gotcha.
If the half damage was from the save or not.
Understood.
I didn't know
Okay.
if the 18 was half damage from the save.
Yes.
What I'm saying.
Yes. Okay.
So just let me know if it's half damage.
I will.
That's all I'm asking.
Okay. All right. So at the end of his turn, his green aura goes off, and not much, but it is a little bit. So heals just a tiny little bit of damage. All right, Anaran, you're up.
4th level inflict wound
Oh dear.
with advantage. Oh, fucking. Okay, mice. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh god.
That is 12d10 necrotic. He suffers 79 points necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
The dude has to be dead at this point.
He's actually not, but
What?
that ripped him apart. Suddenly, as soon as Kaylee is engulfed in a bunch of flame, he starts cackling wildly, and then he's paused for a moment as the wounds he had inflicted, especially from the stab wound from that poison knife, just erupts as blood goes everywhere. He is covered in it.
Aaron just says, "It's rude to harm somebody else's daughter. I already had to teach this to a bard."
He basically falls to one knee. He is gasping for air.
Kaylee, finish him.
I know.
And I will end my turn there.
He just turns to you and says, "Some cleric you are."
Raven Queen, motherfucker.
That thing is just like Luna.
You just see that that he does have the Raven mask on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
you
that's
got
it. Yep.
Yep. All gods of darkness. Vile villains.
Death.
Ren, you're up.
Guardian is not a creature, so. That'll be fine.
Yeah, that pepper cloud does not discriminate, Ren, so that was good moving there.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
That hits him.
In both of my attacks there, I am very, not liking that. With that, so 13, 28, 29. Damn it.
20. Oh, God. Yep. 29. Yep. Now Tywin's starting to look a little rough.
I cannot do anything right now. Yeah,
I mean, you've been
am
chipping away at Tywin. You have had a pretty damn good one-on-one duel with Tywin. Don't sell yourself short.
fine, just hitting him once every turn, but anyway, that ends my turn.
All right. It is now Charles's turn. So this is basically what happens. Charles looks over at Rahman and then looks over at Kaylee. Must destroy enemies of the Archbishop. Heal me, you fool! I need healing! Must destroy enemy. You fool! Heal me! Following orders. No! Charles, however, does flank Kaylee. So he is going to attack her with advantage. $19 plus, 28 to
It
hit.
hits.
All right. So he does, and well, yeah, we'll do the 8. And his sword, as he cleaves into you, glows a radiant white. And that is 12 slashing and 8 radiant, which will come down to 4 radiant. No, wait, you're not immune. That's
No.
right. So that is actually 12 plus
20.
8, 20 damage that he does to you. And then he's gonna bring his sword around to strike at you once more. This time without the vicious smite. Let's see. 13, 9, 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and that just does the 2, 8 plus 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, I forgot the plus 3. 9 damage. And that ends his turn. All right.
All right then.
Okay, it is now Milena's turn. Okay, she doesn't have a whole lot she can work with right now as far as spells that can heal anymore. Except for... Yep, she's not going to worry about healing. She's just going to... Let's see, the range on that... Okay, 5, 10. Is this friendly or does this not? Does this discriminate?
It only targets enemies.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That's enough. So Milena kind of hovers over almost as if she's kind of hanging on by a thread. But she lands in the middle of the fight. She then looks to Kaylee, she looks to Ren, and she looks to Skylert. And she casts Bless on all 3 of you.
Yeah, baby.
And then she falls to a knee. All right. It is Corvus's turn.
What does Bless do? I'm sorry, what?
It adds a 1d4 to your attack or saving rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yep, she basically sacrificed throwing herself in the middle of the fight to make sure that you got, you, Ren, and Skylert got a big buff. So Corvus, he also has some abilities to use. Let's see. But I don't think many of them are really going to do much right now. But we shall try. as Corvus raises up his hammer and attempts to bring it down on Chase's head with a thunderous smite.
At disadvantage because of the heat metal.
Oh God, I forgot. All right. That is 17. Yep, doesn't hit. All right, well, so much for his bonus action. All right, well, he's gonna continue to attack again. Disadvantage. Both 19s. Okay, 19 plus 7 is 26 to hit.
Reaction shield. I go up to 27.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 22. Yep. So basically, his hammer comes down and hits your shield instead. Hits your magical shield. Just kind of vibrates off his hand. Ah! Well, so much for that one. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. How far do I need to be? Okay, first thing first. I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn 5 of my sorcery points into a level 3 spell slot. Wait, that is 5, right? Yeah, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think this battle might be going a bit too quickly. Let's slow it down a bit, shall we?
Huh?
What are you up to?
Because I got.
Is he casting slow?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Have Tywin, Corvus, Charles, and Roman make wisdom saving throws.
You're able to get all of them?
It's a
Up to 6 creatures.
up
Oh,
to 6
shit.
up to 6
Let's
creatures.
go.
Up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube, and I get to choose.
Up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube.
Yep.
10. Wait.
8 by 8.
10.
8 by 8, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Alright. So. Wisdom saving throw, you say?
Yep.
Oh, that's not Tywin's strong suit. And that is an 8.
You flowed.
That
Yep.
is thankfully Ramon's strong point. That's a 22.
He saves.
Charles. Wisdom, not his strongest, 15.
Saves.
Corvus. Oh, dear God. Oh, 14.
Matches.
That's a save.
So Tywin's the only one that failed.
Yep. So
Wah, wah.
his speed is half, and he have a -2 to AC, and dexterity saving throws, and cannot use reactions.
He also can only choose to take an action or a movement. He can't
both.
take both.
Either action on both or bonus action.
Yeah, I'm familiar with slow because I was researching it when I was wanting to give it to Zagi. Oh
You've experienced it
no!
before, guys. Remember the
Yep.
the wolf pine attack.
Yep.
Alright. So that's it for you,
Oh
Charles?
boy!
I only use my bonus action and I move.
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright.
Skylert, you're up.
Fuck. I want to help Milena, but I also need to get Charles off of Bun.
Who's this bun you speak of?
Yeah, who
know
is
what I
going to
mean.
speak
Don't
of?
be a smartass.
Kaylee turns around and she's like, "Yeah, my name is Kaylee. What the fuck?"
That's racist!
That's racist!
But you are indeed a rabbit, as you are being reminded, so...
Okay, no, seriously though, I'm thinking hard here.
You're good. You're good.
I don't want to leave Milena completely unprotected, but I don't want to leave you trapped between the two of them as well.
Tywin's slow.
Yeah, Tywin's weakened.
Yeah, Tywin's
Good
weakened.
point. Good point. 5, 10, 15. Trying to face Charles. And do I still get the help action from Thor Bunt?
I don't know. He did move away.
It lasts until your next turn, Kaylee.
So I'm guessing yes. Still gives the help action, so you get advantage.
Alright, here comes one swing from the Ashbringer. That's a 14.
Yeah,
That did not
2 and 8.
Yep. Unfortunately, he just takes the sword and blocks it.
Yeah,
Here comes another one.
this one is not with advantage, Sky. You only get one.
That's a
Yep.
night. Oh, fuck. And
I
The
mean-
first roll was a 13, so it's a 19. So that's
Yeah.
19. You have bless.
Yep, let's
case
add that
needs
bless just in case. Oh, wait. Kagero, did that hit or not?
19?
Yeah.
Against Charles, yes, that hits him.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna roll that d4. Okay.
I mean, it's a permanent D4.
That's true. Swinging the d6. I'm gonna re-roll that too, because I do not like that too. It's son of a bitch. It remains the fucking same. Alright, so that's 10 slashing. 11 from the fire.
Jesus
Let's see.
Christ.
Yeah,
You know
21
what?
damage.
I'm gonna add. Fuck it, I'm gonna do a pushing attack on him, this guy. Let's spend that 1d8, make a strength saving throw, DC 14, Kagero.
Alright. He passes with an 18.
He does not.
Still
hit
takes the damage
launch.
though.
Yep,
Yep, half damage.
no, there's no half damage on it.
no half damage at all because he
Oh.
saved it.
No. He takes the damage from the dice roll, Sky. It's the push that he resists.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I had to use it.
Fair enough.
1d8. Here we go. That's 3 extra damage from the pushing attack.
So,
No,
It's not
Sky.
half. It's 6.
It's okay, fine, 6. So that is how much altogether?
27.
Thank you.
That's decent damage.
I find it kind of
I
funny
want
that
to.
I find it really funny that they had just finished explaining why it's not half damage, and then you say okay, and then you immediately half the damage.
in one year and out the other.
Okay, you know what? We're accent surgeon now because you said that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm adding that d4 just in case. Actually, no, that wouldn't matter because that wouldn't match it. Here comes the next swing. That one will. That's a 24.
All right, that hits him.
Let's re-roll that 2, shall we?
But 2 is a pair.
And it's still a 2, so that's 8 slashing from Ash. 2d6 from fire. That's 9.
17.
17, and let's do another pushing attack. Make that strength saving throw.
All right. Charles rolls for strength. 18.
Damn it, he saves again.
Strength is one of his better stats.
He takes 5 damage from that push attack, though.
So 17
No,
plus
dude.
5 is 22.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So Charles is looking kind of rough.
Alright. Well, I tried to get him off you, Bun. I tried.
It's
Just
fine.
finish off the asshole. Just finish him off. I'm gonna end there.
All right. As you are ending your turn, and as you're finishing your attacks, Charles uses one of his reactions to counter you, and he immediately attacks you.
Okay.
Let's see. 9, 18, 18.
Nope. That's a 20 because of the shield, which blocks the sword immediately.
All right. Yep. Sword comes down, hits the shield.
He's just gonna hold up his free hand.
Again, has 0 reaction.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being comedic. Anyway.
All right. So, Kaylee, you feel an odd gust of wind forming beneath your feet, and it causes your cloak to flutter, and some of your wounds start to heal. You heal 10 damage.
Alright. Nice.
And suddenly, coming from what appears to be the rafters, you hear a very feminine voice yelling down, "Finish him, Kaylee!"
What? Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I think I know who it is.
Ren knows who it is.
Oh.
And that is when both Tywin's too slow to notice, but Ramon turns his head, looks up at the ceiling as his eyes go wide and his pupils completely shrink down. His eyes go bloodshot. "You traitor!" Kaylee, your turn.
Alright. I'm
Advantage
going
save,
to I'm assuming he's almost dead.
I can say that if you hit him, you finish him off.
Alright.
Here's your advantage for free.
And he got blessed.
21.
Yes, that hits him.
Alright.
Go on ahead and just no matter what you do, you use to attack him. Roman is currently distracted as he's gazing up at a figure up at the rooftops.
Okay,
How
while
do you
he's
finish him?
distracted, Kaylee reaches out and she grabs him by the neck and pulls him in close. Do you want to hear a funny story? Do you remember that village you destroyed? You know, the one that Solus told you to destroy because apparently there was a certain girl there that had the mark Luna?
He's staring at you and grasping at your hand as you're choking him.
That was me. I am the champion of Luna. And when she says that, her hand lights up with acid as it burns at his throat. I am the champion of Luna, and I am the wielder of Nox! And she tosses him to the ground.
All right. So you basically yeet him down the stairs as he falls at Anaran's feet. And he's grabbing and clawing at his throat as it starts to burn away. He's making horrible screams of agony that gradually turn into raspy gasps and gurgles.
She lifts up her foot and stomps it down on his head.
Damn!
Strong enough to break his neck.
Let's see exactly what you do to him with a strength check, please. With advantage because you're using your foot.
And a D4 from the bless.
Uh, 17?
All right, so yeah, you break his neck. Your foot comes down as he's clawing at himself, and it just smashes his head in such a way that you hear a loud snap, and he goes completely and utterly lifeless.
She just kicks his corpse to the side. Thor is gonna come up to Charles. He's going to reach up and grab his cloak and try to yank him back.
All right, that's gonna be a grapple. You're probably not gonna have too much difficulty on this one.
I would say 17.
Yep, basically Thor just trots up, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, just does a little nip on his cape and gives it a little playful tug, and he falls on his ass and gets dragged.
All right. Can I still move with him?
Half speed. You're basically dragging him backwards, half speed.
Basically right here.
All right, and he's like...
And he still has his cape in his mouth.
He's basically sitting there like a toddler in timeout. just legs just plot and spread out, his hands right between them, hunched over.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna take a potion. Cure your healing.
For the Archbishop.
Meh, for the Archbishop. Meh. Actually, let me take a look at something really quick.
I heal 13 damage.
I think he's got something for that.
Nope.
Yeah. Say goodbye.
Good.
I was gonna say, I was gonna burn the body soon.
Yeah, because I was going to do kind of a cheap thing and see if I could try and bring him back if they had a spell of Revivify, but I realized they don't. So yeah, he's gone. Yeah, you win. He dead.
He the cleric. He was the one who had the Revivify.
He was the one who had it, yep.
Irony.
So, yep. So, Kaylee, you have killed, might not have been your arch nemesis, but somebody who was a villain to you nonetheless. As he was the one responsible for your village. All right. Chase, you're up.
All right. First, bonus action. Using heat metal on Corvus's armor again.
Yep.
That's 11 points of fire damage. And then I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on him.
With advantage.
Yep. That's 20 to hit.
Oof, that matches. You got him.
I look at Bella, it's like, okay, so the attached to nipple clamps is like this, right? That's 12 points of lightning damage.
Oh no.
Bell just has just eyes go wide, and a tear starts to form. It's growing up so fast.
Oh my god.
All right, that's gonna be it for my turn.
Well, and Bell can respond in any way he wants, considering he's next.
All right. Well, first we're gonna try to get a swing in, but a 16's not gonna work. So
No,
I'm just sort of flailing it around. However, I'm flailing it around, being it chases fucking hype man. Extra attack, my own Shocking Grasp. I fucking these dice
Aw.
tonight. 19.
Corvus right now doesn't believe you even exist.
Yeah. I'm
Bill's
too busy
laughing too.
crying.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The tear in your eye distracted you.
Alright. Who's next, I guess?
So, Tywin
90%.
is slowed, and he's so slow, he doesn't even realize that Roman is dead yet. He just turns at Ren. How did you get so fast? You little runt.
By the way, Tywin can only make one attack per turn.
Yep.
I know.
Okay.
So he attempts to attack you with his sword. So here's the funny thing, because I know it's not going to go off, but imagine getting a critical while slowed.
Yeah, no. Hold up. Let me see if I'm even in range yet. Yep. Negated.
Yeah.
Still hits, but it's negated.
Yeah, so that is a 30 to hit. So that is going to be... Oh. That's the wrong dice to roll. 1, 2, there we go. 14 damage to Ren.
Ow.
Like, that's
Okay.
weird. I thought I hit you with all of my strength. How you doing over there, Ramon?
Okay.
Great. Anaran, you're up.
Wait, first, first, wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
He makes
You're
another one at
right.
the end of each turn, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's a 7.
Oh, good, he's still underneath the effects.
20. So, I see Ramon's dead. I'm
What?
like, okay, Major Asshole's dead.
What about the bird? How much do I take from the bird?
Did he move?
No.
Let me double check real quick in case it has anything to do with non-movement. Any crossed out creature that moves to a space within 10 feet on the first time on a turn. Technically, you didn't move.
So basically, it's
Uh,
only if movement happens.
Moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn. Yeah, he didn't move anywhere.
Yeah, it is like a T-Rex. Its vision is based off movement.
Ah, okay.
However, I will move here.
All
Give
right.
Ren flanking. And then, I don't know. Let's just do a second level inflict wounds. That advantage.
Oh dear.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
For a grand total of, oh my, that's a lot of 9s. 30
God.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh dear. Okay. Yep. And Tywin's wounds all also explode with blood, and he is looking pretty rough now.
All right, that should soften him up for you. I'll stay right here.
He is softening everyone up for us.
Ren, Tywin is very slow. I'm pretty sure you got this. And you've got advantage. And you've got bless.
I sure hope so, because the dice has not been in my favor today.
I know the feeling.
2 6s and 2 9s.
Tell me about it.
3 and 21.
Both of them hit.
We just gotta give him advantage and we can hit him. $31? Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. 31, 45, 60.
I beg your pardon, what?
60. In 2 attacks, you did 60.
Yeah,
30
31,
each.
What the fuck?
31 plus 29, that equals 60.
That was literally just enough. Ren! Sir Tywin falls to a knee before you, grasping hold of his sword as it's stuck in the ground, trying to keep himself standing. He looks up at you with a snarl on his face. How do you want to finish him off?
I place a hand on his shoulder, and I just look at him, saying, "Sorry, but you shall be silenced." Take out my sword, stab him into his stomach, and then twist it to the side before you see a split of Ren, and then a glowy clone of himself. Normally he has normally it's like a steam and a shadow form, but it's glowing yellow, white. It has like a light beam before it disappears, and Sir Tywin basically has two. Basically, the sword basically split him into two. Basically taking out his top half and his bottom half.
So, right before his body completely slides off of itself, he looks up at you and then closes his eyes and smiles. You've learned well. And he falls in half, dead on the floor.
Thank you, my old friend.
So,
Come on. Let's get these two knuckleheads out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how to do that.
You just attack them until they're knocked out.
Yep, at this point, you still have to fight them. But it's just them now, and all you gotta do is just deal non-lethal damage. So, it is Charles's turn, as he's sitting there pouting on the floor.
Well, actually, we can do we can do lethal. I can just spare the dying.
Either way, if you reduce them down to 0, you win. So, he gets up, and then he turns to attack Thor.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. And does he hit? No. He's going to attempt to swing again. Does he hit? No.
Thor just giving him the puppy dog eyes.
He just looks at Thor.
He wagging his tail. He still has his coat cape in his mouth.
He turns back around and plops back on the ground with his arms crossed with a huff. Melina is going to fly over here, and she is going to attempt her combo. Because if the combo works, then it'll make dealing with Corvus a lot easier. All right. Nope, never mind. Combo immediately ends. Speaking of Corvus, how much more damage does he take from the burning pain of ouch?
That's on my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to use a bonus action to light him up again.
So
He just has disadvantage on all of his attack and ability checks every time he gets burned.
all right. So what can I do with you, Corvus, in this particular moment? This actually... Yeah, that won't work. Oof. Yep. I really don't see much of a reason to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. He's going to point his hammer right in your face. And he is going to issue you a command. But this is a wisdom save, so you've got advantage against it. So please, wisdom save 15 with advantage.
That's a nat 20 for 22.
Oh my god.
So he issues you the command of flee. But you're just like, huh?
Oh, I could have had fun with that.
So that's out of Corvus' turn. Evelyn!
Okay, don't need to hold concentration anymore because he's dead.
Yep. Unless you want to make his decomposition slower.
1,
No, I can do that after the fight.
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4. I'm trying to figure something out. So right about there would be... Oh.
You guys pretty much have this fight in the bag, so I'm not going to let it drag on too much longer.
Yeah. Basically what I kind of wanted to try and do... What I kind of want to try and do is... try and get only Charles there with sleep.
Oh, all you got to do is just move it some more.
Well,
You sure you want to burn spell slots on this, Charles? We got this.
Yeah.
you melee
I'm the
attacks
only
and are
one that
down.
ben- I'm the only one that benefits a short rest here.
Yeah,
Bill and I do as
Hello.
well.
that's true. So... You know what? Instead, intelligence save.
Well, he doesn't really have much of a mind to work with right now, so I don't think this is going to be a problem for you. Intelligence of 10.
Yeah, that's... That 7 points of psychic damage.
7 points psychic.
And a -1 on his next saving throw.
All right. Skeller.
I'm here. Alright. 2. I take it because Thor has him by the cape that I get advantage.
You
from
do
this?
have advantage, yes.
Okie dokie. First attack. That's a dirty 20. Well, not dirty 20, but a 20.
Yep, that hits him.
Okay, here comes regular slashing. That's 10 damage. 2d6 fire. That's 6, so that's 16 damage. Here comes attack number 2. That's a 17, but I'm adding that D4.
You still have advantage, Sky.
Oh, I did roll advantage, didn't I?
No, you
Second one,
didn't.
no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, nope, you're right, I did not, so let's try that again. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, you crit him!
Oh no.
Technically, the first roll was a 19, and you rolled once already, so
Yeah,
technically it'd be a 25.
Yeah, but...
Do you want to kill
Okay.
him, Sky?
no, this is gonna be non-lethal damage, just in case.
Crit. It's hard to hold back a crit.
I got it, even if he kills him, it's
Okay,
fine.
I'll keep quiet.
Yeah, and with the amount of HP he has, this wouldn't kill him even if he was trying to kill him.
Okay. All right.
Okay, slashing. That's 22. 2d6 from the fire. That's 27 damage in total from that one attack.
Technically, it rolled a 46 because you crit. So
Oh.
technically, it should have been only 2d6.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Ooh, how bad does he look?
I don't know, because so many numbers were thrown around, I have no idea how much damage he took.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this sheet. 26. Regular damage was 22 damage. And the 2d6 was 5, so that's 27 damage in total from
So,
the second attack.
okay, so how
Technically
much did how much did he... I am so confused. Can somebody tell me how much damage that he took from all of Skylar's everything?
Okay, the first attack was a 16. Are you counting the crit?
Yes.
Okay, the second attack damage was 27 then.
Okay, 16 and then 27.
Yes.
Thank you. He's still standing.
Okay, so he's not dead. That's all that matters. I'll end there.
Yeah, like I said, the crit would not have killed him even if you were trying.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, you guys have been doing a lot of attacks on the other two. These two still are relatively healthy, although not Charles anymore. He's starting to look rough. All right. So you hear that voice from above as she casts yet another little gust of wind heal upon who needs it here badly? Milena. She casts it on Milena.
Oh, she's the one that's been healing us.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I thought Soul
okay.
would give us an extra hand.
No.
That would have been cool, honestly.
If it was so, it would be more light based, not wind.
All right. And she yells from above, "Hold on, I'll be right there."
Oh, good. I was just gonna tell her to. Okay. Fine.
All right. Kaylee, you're up.
Thank you, magical sky voice.
Alright, Charles. Time to put you out of your misery, so to speak. Going to use Primal Savagery.
Yikes.
Put you out of your misery, she says, as she savages him. Okay. Okay, if that's your idea of a mercy kill.
22.
Yep, that hits him.
Acid damage.
11 acid. Okay. He gets ripped and shredded by acid-covered nails, but he is still hanging on, but very barely.
Alright, Thor does the help command.
Alrighty.
Well, actually, technically, oh, it doesn't matter. He's flanking.
Oh, yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'll do the help command if anyone else is gonna go after him.
Okay. And this will probably be at this rate. Oh no, Corvus still has a lot, but I'm not gonna. He's just a sponge at this point. So, all right, I'll see what I can do about that. Chase, go for it.
All right, bonus action. Heat metal again. So that is 9 points of fire damage, and shocking grasp once again at advantage. That's only a 15.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
So I am gonna roll something. Let's see. Yeah. So suddenly, as you use heat metal again, this is basically what happens. Corvus drops his hammer and looks at you, and he does this. Any of you guys smell bacon? It's awfully close.
Yeah, it might be you, buddy.
No, couldn't be. I already ate my Oh. Oh!
Do you surrender?
Yeah!
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Drop concentration.
Ah!
Oh. All right, that's one.
Isn't that the second time he was casting on him?
Third.
Third.
The pain, the consistent, I just had to rationalize. Despite the charm, he was literally standing in pure pain for 3 rounds straight of just his body cooking in his own armor. I wasn't gonna let you guys go through his HP pool just for him to be knocked out and be brought. Like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, cooking book is not a pleasant thing.
Yeah. So he instantly just collapses. Belle, you're up.
That was a thing that just happened.
Yes.
That did indeed just happen.
You know, now that he's saying it, it does kind of smell delicious, though.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eat me.
I can't promise that.
Oh no. So now you have Pouty McPowderson over here.
Thor's licking his ears.
Are you going to snap back into reality yet?
He twists his head with a snap away from you, almost as if he's pouting even harder, like,
He's wearing metal.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm flanking him regardless.
Yeah, you got flanking anyways, yeah.
Are
Flanking
you
out.
fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Come on, just hit the shocking. Oh, that was the shocking. Didn't you do
That
your
was-
melee attack first? Oh, you
Right, I still have to do that. I mean, I technically out of order, but whatever. Okay, that's 20 with the sword.
What is up
Okay,
with this guy
Fuck
getting
everything,
crit?
I guess.
So,
Fuck
What is up with
everything,
this
I
guy
guess.
getting
Are
crit?
you fucking kidding me?
okay.
Don't worry, my
Fuck
crits
it.
with the sword suck.
You say that, and it's real max.
10 points.
I mean, that average.
So, yeah, you go to shock and grasp him. He turns his head and he gives you a raspberry.
I just fucking hit him over. I just clunk him over the head with the fucking pommel of the blade of the sword.
You know what?
Did that jerk you back to reality?
Let's just say that it caused him to bite down on his tongue so hard.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Dunk.
Oh,
That
yep,
was
he's
my
back.
tongue, you asshole!
And he's back.
I was gonna go for the electroshock therapy, but you didn't want to have that, so that's your fault.
Oh, this is the thanks I get. You hit me on the head, my tongue now hurts.
My
We're
hand just starts
done.
sparking. I'm like, I can numb it for you if you'd like.
Don't make me hit you on the head now.
No.
Rabbit,
What?
friend of Ren's. Where? Oh, there she is.
And she rushes over and runs up to Ren, looks over at everybody that's wounded. Oh, they're fine. And she just jumps and hugs them.
Reunion that I did not want yet, but what the hell? I miss you.
I give her a hug back.
I'm sorry that I had to keep myself hidden this whole time. I had to remain undercover for as long as I could.
All I care about is you're safe. That's all that matters to me.
So we'll say that right now Corvus and Charles are kind of just KO'd. So they're not really responsive right now, but they're not dead.
Okay.
Meanwhile, everyone goes this. I just grab and drag Ramon's corpse off to the side.
no.
Oh, wait.
I was gonna
Leave
burn
the-
it.
And we have an active bleeder up here.
I have an idea.
Aaron, leave
Leave
those
his
body
corpse.
to me.
Fine.
Anyway, yeah, these are my friends.
And
Finally said it.
He finally said
He
it.
finally said it.
she looks around, then immediately looks over to Kaylee, runs up, grabs her by the hands, and just bounces up and down. Another one! I finally found another one!
Kaylee's kind of like staring at her in surprise.
Yep, and she basically just gives you a big snug as well. I am so sorry for what it did to you. And she just kind of points the evil monkey stare at the corpse of Ramon over there.
It's fine. It's fine.
While you guys are talking to her, I'm basically dragging both Tywin and Ramon's body together.
I have so much questions, so many things to ask, but I don't know if this is really the time.
Well, if I know where the Archbishop went, you still have some time to get a little bit of recovery. He's probably down there meditating, getting ready for a possibility of your arrival.
Oh, he's meditating?
Meditating or napping?
Well, meditating or trancing?
Probably more of a trance.
Ooh, I got time.
Napping. Got it.
Anything to get what power we can back, at least, I guess, right?
It's not
How
going to
long?
be very long. In fact, I would say it's better to strike first than for you to wait for him to come back. I'd say you might have an hour at most.
An hour.
Fair enough.
I'll
Finish
use
one
whatever
half of it.
I'll use whatever healing that I have that I can. I can't speak right now. I'll use whatever healing that I have in order to get you up to speed. It's not much, but it'll help.
Use that. Anaran just takes the pearl out, activates the pearl, then use both of his channel divinities to recover both spell slots. 2 more spell slots.
And
Not
now,
going for the vulnerability, huh?
I get my channel divinities back at a short rest.
So do I.
Oh.
It's just the spell recovery that takes a long rest.
Ah, okay. Alright, so I guess we are taking a our characters are taking a short rest, Cognitive?
You are taking a short rest, and right now is the time where I am going to ask of you if you want to role play for the next 30 minutes, or if you want this to take place next time and just have that be a big part of the next episode, learning more about her, learning more about the situation, and then dealing with the new thing that I have planned for you right before you go off to see the Archbishop.
Yeah. You think we have enough in us to RP for 30 minutes, guys, or should we call it
Sure.
here? Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mostly ask because this is a Ren main character, and Ren has school stuff, so
Yeah.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah, luckily, I'm not taking a test tomorrow since I got to talk with my professor on a few things.
All right. Well then, 30 minutes.
I'm gonna start brewing some tea then.
So currently, Ren is taking both Tywin's body and Roman's body together, and he pulls out his sword, Soul's sword, and he basically say, "Soul, cleanse these souls and bring out the good in them like they're supposed to be." Before he ignites them both on fire.
Well,
that's what I need. That's what I was trying to do to stop Anaran before he does his stuff. I have to do my ritual with these two bodies.
I mean, I was just gonna set them on fire anyway, so.
I beg your pardon. Did you just use me to? Oh, this is going to be a big mess. You better polish me as soon as you're done.
As I said, you have a lot of work to do.
Did I say polish me when you're done? I mean, use me as you continue to see fit, as long as everything gets done.
I was gonna say, Soul, I don't think you want him to polish you.
What's that? Who is that?
Oh, that's Soul. Like, legit Soul.
Hello! I can see you! Yes,
He's
but
the
I can't
sword.
see. You're the sword. Are you a magic sword? No, I'm so. Oh, right. You're not really a Brotherhood member, are you? You're under my sister. You're that so. Ah! No, it's fine. It's fine. I bring no ill tidings. It's them that was doing such a thing.
Don't worry. He's an idiot.
I beg your pardon. I happen to be.
You are an idiot. You are a fucking idiot.
But I scored
That's
very.
one way of putting it.
I scored very highly on my godly SATs.
I'm going to sheath Soul. I'm like, all right.
Wait.
Montmorency, would you like some tea?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Okay.
She just stares at you, kind of tilts her head to the side.
They're kind of like staring each other down.
I'm sorry, I just haven't seen another one of my kind in so long.
She like takes off her hood. I just have so many questions. Like, what? Were you a part of a tribe? You look a lot like me.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Yep, he's out of the picture now.
Oh. And there goes Bell too.
Yep. Yeah, he actually messaged me. So, in an effort to not be disruptive, I'm going to repeat it in here. Investigating the books on this main table. See what they are and taking them. I have to bow out now, but that's what I'm doing. So just like DM me results. Okay. So yeah, because there actually is stuff there. But back to Montmorency and Kaylee. You asked if she was part of a tribe, and she does nod her head. Yes, I was part of a whole tribe, and the tribe was attacked by the Brotherhood, and I decided that I was going to actually infiltrate the Brotherhood of Soul, saying that I had seen the error of my ways and want to devote my body, life, and soul to, well, soul. You just hear her muffled, I get it.
Ren, smack the sword
Shut
sheath for
up.
me.
He's muffled right now. Don't worry.
And since then, I've been here and just trying to find out more about this whole Luna situation and just why they want to destroy everything, anyone, even in relation to Luna. And that's when I learned about Nox.
Wait, you know about Nox?
I do. There's so much I need to tell you, but it's not just me that learned about Nox. After all, I learned about Nox through the Brotherhood. Everyone in the Brotherhood knows about it. That's why the Archbishop was very, very keen on wiping us all out. He didn't want to have his plans be foiled by something that was exclusively designed to expose.
Oh, this is hilarious.
What's so funny?
She turns around and she pulls down her hood so that she can see the mark on her neck, which is glowing, by the way.
She just kind of bounces around her as she's investigating her. Like, so you weren't lying. You really are the... Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at this side. And wait, let me take a look at this side. Oh, if only I had somebody here. Does anybody here know a painter? I need to capture this image. Ren, do you know of anybody?
No, he's no painter.
Oh, well,
We can do that later.
oh, I suppose.
I doubt it'll disappear after this whole entire thing is done.
Well, I can't be too sure of that, because the whole Mark of Luna, that is all about, that's just legend. That's legend in our tribes. And here you are, right there, Mark, glowing, Nox, everything that I've been looking for, right here.
Breathe. Calm down. Take deep breaths here.
And you're friends with Ren.
Yeah. Funny thing, huh?
This is a funny thing.
Wait. If that's Soul's sword and they're actually working together?
I guess so.
They do work to... Normally, they are working together to clean up this guy's mess, and he just pats on the sword.
Oh, I knew it. I knew that Soul wasn't that terrible of a monster. After all, I mean, the Brotherhood was all about wiping us out in the name of Soul.
Well, it's mostly... I wouldn't say he's completely guiltless. I mean, he did ignore the slaughter of our people.
Well...
What's that? He brings the sword out.
The people of Luna is not under my jurisdiction.
And yet
Yes, but
still
the
let
Brotherhood,
people under the Brotherhood Soul to wipe out Luna's tribe, your sister.
I'm not responsible for crazy people that go around throwing my name around.
And by the way, This has been happening for hundreds of years, way before the Archbishop showed up.
Have spread to
Oh
the
yes,
party.
Luna. Oh yes, Luna told me about that too, Soul.
Yeah, this is gonna have to go back on.
God damn it.
See?
And that spread to the far east, so my friend had to deal with that.
Look, I was very busy at the time. I couldn't keep watch over this whole island when there's a whole world to be watching over, you know? So
Wow.
I entrusted, you know, the fellowship of myself in what I thought was capable hands at the time, as I went around and watched over other places.
And you didn't stop to think to check up every now and then?
I might have maybe forgotten.
You
Yeah,
really are an idiot.
This is why you are going to repay for your sins, so to speak. And why Luna's gonna make sure that you repay for your sins.
Yes, dear. But, I can assure you, madam, that I myself am at least not directly responsible.
Yeah, this is why we're not smiting you, Soul.
But my sister is my one and only, and I feel that I am somewhat, maybe even the slightest bit responsible for this whole thing. Just a little bit. So, with that, I have entrusted Ren my sword so that he might go forth and kill the Archbishop. So that way we can deal with this whole thing, put it behind us, and see if we might have a first start.
Alright, this is only the beginning. As I said, we have a lot of work to do.
He really does sound like an idiot. I beg your pardon.
Trust me, he really is.
He definitely 100% is.
At this point, Anoran just holds out a tray of tea. Tea?
Oh yes, I'd love some. She literally just walks up and bumps into Soul's sword. Ow! Watch where you're walking. I'm
And
sorry,
now-
didn't see you there. It's kind of hard to
Taking
see the
some
sun
of
when
that
I'm
tea,
so
too.
blinded by the light of the moon. Oh, that just hurts.
Alright,
Thank you.
I'll take
alright,
some tea
so
too.
enough out of you for
Yep.
a while.
But it's dark and scary in there.
Don't care.
Shut up, idiot.
Don't care.
Oh wait, what am I talking about? I'm not the sword. I'm speaking through the sword. I mean, it's dark in there.
Ren,
Oh, you're not
put him
fooling them.
away.
He's sheath, don't worry. Actually, because he is packed, Esteem, do you mind taking him for a bit?
Oh no.
I forgot I have him packed.
Oh, what?
Esteem, so I basically open up a little portal and throw Soul inside it for a time being.
Wait, what are you going to
I forgot I could do that.
He'll be fine.
Don't worry, it's safe there. I think. It seems that it's always safe.
So you threw the Sword of Soul where?
So I can, as a hexblade, I can dematerialize it. So basically, I just make it like a little portal and just throw it in. Basically, throw like a little sub-dimension so I can call for it and it pops back in my hand.
Hammer space.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Personal dimension.
Personal weapon dimension.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, then yep, you yeet him off into another dimension. But as a result, this is what you hear, Ren. Hello, is this thing on? Oh, yes,
Oh, no.
very clever of you, very clever. But since that pocket dimension is connected to you, you should be able to hear from me just fine. So, what's next? What are we doing? Where are we going?
I'm sad that I can only hear your voice. I can't hear the other two. Those two have been extremely quiet lately. I don't know why.
Oh, well, I might be able to do something about that. Who are these other two people of yours?
Well,
You
What?
there! The broody one that looks exactly like Ren. Yes, you. Do you know where I might find two people that are in Ren's head?
Wait, are you No.
Yep, he apparently goes up and talks to his team.
He's
As a sword.
Oh, okay. I was confused, like, wait, what?
I'm like, oh, wait, who's this?
Oh, yes, I am Soul, and this is my sword, and this is, therefore, the Sword of Soul. Ren threw me in here in order for, I don't know why.
Oh, I heard of you. Give me 1 second. He just basically, it's like a little zip. It's like, yep, I'm hearing that. This team does not want to hear any of that. Back to my papers and some nice tea for a while. Oh, by the way, I have been watching you all. You guys are doing a decent job. I really appreciate it.
Why, thank you. Oh, wait, you're talking about them.
Oh, and Elf, I do need your help to help with the undead army, if you don't mind. Once we are through with everything.
Yes, they'll be purified. What even are you?
Don't worry about it. I'm not supposed to let people know about me.
Ren, who is that and what's going on?
Oh, so, remember that, I died?
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought it was a lie, and when I heard that you were back in Wintervale, I thought you had returned. What's this about you actually have dying?
Oh yeah, that's true. That happened. And
You got better?
Let's just say I sold my soul to something in the abyss.
I'm sorry, you did what
So,
now?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you made a deal with.
I don't
Too
either.
So she reaches out and folds her fingers in within themselves, gives them a little push outwards, cracking them, waves her hand a little bit. Oh, Ren, you've had this coming for a long time for disappearing, but now you deserve it a bit more for what you just said to me. And rears back and slaps him across the face.
Oh!
Saw that coming.
And now she's just kind of standing there in a huff, like, what are you doing selling your soul to things that you... Who knows where they've been?
I wanted to come back to Wintervale and save it.
Well,
See,
maybe you could have sold your soul to... I am not making that joke again.
He's laughing in my head right now.
Oh, is he? Maybe I need to hit your head harder.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Meanwhile, during all of this, Anaran's just handing out cups of tea to everybody.
By this point, both Charles and Corvus are up. They're just sitting next to each other with a cup of tea in their hand, just sipping.
Tea.
Oh, this is
look a little bit better now.
This is quite some delicious tea, wouldn't you say, Charles? Oh, yes, I would say.
You both doing okay?
Well, a couple of lumps here or there, and I do believe that Corvus might need to have skin surgery.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Yep, I'm a little, turns out I was the bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to do something to try and snap you out of it.
I
Oh, yeah.
can see that the others aren't here.
Oh, they're dead as shit.
Yeah, they're both dead. Sorry that we
Oh!
had to beat you up a little bit.
I see. Why did
Especially
you spare
Ramon.
us?
Ren asked. I was gonna help actually spare you specifically, Charles. But he said he wanted Corvus alive too.
What?
Yeah, I don't know
Me?
why.
Why me?
We think. Well, you don't really seem like evil people. You're just manipulated, so to speak. I know how that feels.
Well, I joined the Brotherhood because of someone like Milena. I felt inspired and I wanted to do good. But I felt like if I was going to do that, I needed to follow everything that the Archbishop told me to do. So that's what I did.
Oh. Well, now you don't have to anymore. You can actually do better without him telling you what to do. Besides, we kind of got the feeling that you were a good guy once you started to hesitate and feel conflicted.
I felt a little bit of something after I saw what was going on at that mansion. Christoph and Leora were good people. They didn't really deserve any of that.
No, but they made a bat demon really pay for it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, they
not
did.
just once, by the way. Not just once. Twice.
Twice.
And then Dragonhowl killed the third one. I don't really know what the hell his deal is.
Dragonhowl.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't really like him. He's a little, strange.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't get a read on the guy.
Yeah, do you have anything about, like, what the hell his main goal is? Where the hell he even came from?
I think I might be able to answer a few questions. Let me actually swap music for this.
Yeah. Before that happens, Chase taps Corvus on the shoulder.
Nope.
Corvus. He takes two fingers, smacks him on the top of his head.
Ow! Why
It's
did you do
good.
that?
It's good to want to do something that you believe in, but you have to think for yourself.
I was afraid to, and that's why I never contested it.
Well, now you have a second chance.
And that's why your fucking chest smells like bacon.
Well, at least I smell delicious.
Scratch it up, but let's see what Charles has to say.
Basically, both of you have a chance now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Though, back to Dragon's Hell. What do you know about him?
Let's see if I can. Let's go. Dragon's Howl. He and his Kenku arrived about 10 years ago. It happened right after that incident with that group of individuals. I remember him being a couple of thieves. I think one of them was the leader, perhaps a tabaxi of some kind. Well, after that, the Archbishop, he reached out to find a bit more protection. And the call was answered relatively quickly, almost eerily so, by Kenku, of all things. Of course, he found that the Kenku were quite obedient and quite resourceful and skillful, so he really didn't see too much about it. Except for one. This individual was definitely unique. Had a cloak that was covered in Kenku feathers, but not the same kind of material as you would think that Kenku feathers would be made of. Some kind of odd metallic, unique texture. And he was swift, he was cunning. He was able to adapt to practically any language very quickly, even faster than his other Kenku brethren. And he was better than any of us. If there was anyone that I would fear more than the Archbishop, it would be him.
Based off our clashes with him, yeah, he's a cut above the rest of you. And I do mean that with respect, of course, but do you not know anything else? Like, who we might be truly affiliated with?
I'm afraid I don't. I just find it very strange that it was only just a few days after the request went out that they not only answered the call, but they were here.
You thinking the same thing I am, Chase?
The theft was a setup. Dragon's Howl works for Bicus.
Yep.
Why should I not be surprised?
Bicus has been playing you all.
Do you think his plan is to snag the jewel once the Archbishop falls?
I'm 99% sure of it.
We gotta get that thing away from him before he dies.
He wanted to make sure we were capable of doing the job. Because for one reason or another, Dragon Howl can't get at the Archbishop by himself. But we can.
No, I know exactly the reason why he picked us. Nox. He needs Nox.
That... How much information was shared with him?
How much information was shared with who?
Dragon's Howl.
Dragon's Howl.
What kind of information? I'm sorry. You'll have to be a little bit more specific with the question.
Religious information about Nox and the rest.
Oh. I believe he was told everything. In fact, he was almost as if he was the Archbishop's personal right-hand man next to us. He was the one that was sent out on any very unique missions, including the raising of that town. Not entirely sure why on Earth that was so important, but that attack was vicious. Something only akin to what Rahman would do.
Yeah, we know about it. Son of a bitch. We've been playing into their goddamn hands the entire time.
Not the entire time. Bicus, yes. Bicus seems to be thinking this many years in advance. Makes me think he's been planning this for at least a decade? At least?
Well, we'll deal with Dragon's Howl when we have to deal with him. The stone. How do you think we should get it off him?
That is going to be difficult. After the theft, he found it too dangerous in order to keep laying around anywhere. So he keeps it on himself permanently.
He merged with it?
I'm afraid so. It is currently embedded in his forehead. Cannot see it because of his hat, but it's there.
No.
Take off the head, get the gem. Fair enough.
Take off the head, get the gem.
Though, I must say, this is not any gem I've ever seen before. It's shaped very strangely. Almost as if it's almost as if it's... Well, how to put this? An arrowhead? A spearhead, perhaps?
A triangular point?
Rather, yes. Something triangular, yes.
Okay.
You familiar with this, Anaran?
No, but cuts of that, we don't even... No, but it is weird. After all, every diamond, every gem we found has never been in that kind of cut.
I want you just to see.
Sure.
Anaran, just because of your dealings with religion, the Raven Queen, you apparently know of other gods, right? Not
Yeah.
just the Raven Queen. Then I'm gonna need you to roll for history. But this is
Can
gonna be
I use religion instead?
yes, you can use religion instead.
Okay, first guidance. Okay, so it would be 13 plus 16.
That's unfortunately not enough. But you can imagine that you have heard something about a spearhead being removed from a specific artifact in order to make sure that artifact could not be used.
Artifact.
It's not a gem.
What is it then?
It's part of it's part of a divine weapon. Part.
Sounds like that's the reason why Vicus wants it.
He needs it charged, and he set the Archbishop up for it.
I knew
Soul
something wasn't
said
right.
the reason that both. Well, Soul said the reason that Vecna and Orcus wanted the Feywild, and we believe that the reason why he wants their help is because he needs to set free of Thresdun, right?
Well,
What if this-
Tharizdun,
What if this other part of the artifact is in the Feywild?
that's likely, but Tharizdun is locked behind multiple chains, not just one.
Well, what
This
if this is the key to getting rid of those chains?
It's possible.
The artifact could cut all of the chains.
That would be a problem if that happened.
Mhm.
If you don't mind, I have something on Tharizdun if you need some more information.
What can you tell us?
Yep.
Well, I don't necessarily have it on me right now, but if you don't mind waiting a bit, I can go into my office and I can find out.
What do we have left before we really need to go?
It's up to you guys.
This yeah. We are technically waiting an hour, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been going for about. We are at the 30-minute mark. We have gone for 30 minutes, guys.
Then let's
Yeah.
end it here. And we'll just say that during the time she's looking for this information for you, that's when you can rest. And then when we come back next time, she will divulge the information that she's found. And then we'll go on from there.
Okay.
And I will
Sounds
prepare.
good.
I'll prepare plenty for you guys to do. As we wait for Ren, and I'm sorry. Well, definitely, yeah, Ren and Rebellions to be here the following week, and that will be the week you go chase after the Archbishop and take him down. That will be the finale. So,
Okay.
so you guys now have a time frame. 2 weeks from now is the Wintervale finale.
Okie Sounds good.
Sounds good, yeah.
All right. So some revelations were discovered tonight. Mwahaha! Or is it exactly as you think? Perhaps it's not like anything you thought or have talked about at all.
I feel personally targeted by this. How about you, Jolot?
A little bit. This means we have more to scheme about this week. We have more information, which means we can let our paranoid brains go further beyond what we've gone so far.
With each
There-
new
the-
piece.
There's hypotheses, but we just need to work on it a little bit before they become theories.
Yeah.
With each new piece of info, the red web expands.
So with that, we will call tonight. Very good evening, everyone. Very good.
Hope you all have a very good day.
Bye bye.
Ha, 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 ha.